Mm. Bra. Okidoki. Let's see. Testing the audio. Do I have microphone? It seems like I do. Should have. Let's raise the volume a little bit. Audio seems to be doing good. Mm-hmm. There we go. All right. So, oh, that, holy shit. Okay, that cracked hard. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, hello. Today we are back with another stream, and it's been a while. I've been working on some stuff, so I couldn't stream as often as I would have liked. But hey, we're here now. We've got things going, and we're just gonna do some content, right? Because we've been kind of slacking on that front. We haven't been doing all that much content. We've got a lot of shit to go through. We've got like, okay, so I didn't do the Bootopia stuff. I didn't do the Shiyu defense or the Deadly Assault. Like I've got 1 day left, or well, 2 days left to complete Shiyu defense. Bootopia, thank God that has 32 events. We're probably, I don't know if we're going to do all of the events because there's a lot to go through, but we're going to try to get through as much as possible. We have the end game for ZZZ. We have the end game for HSR. We have the end game for Withering Waves. We have the end game for Arknights Endfield because I haven't touched Umbral Monument. So there's quite a number of things that we can actually go through today. And we're just like gonna chill, we're just gonna grind, we're gonna do our thing. No huge story content, because I don't think there's any... Okay, maybe, but that's gonna depend on the time, right? There's still HSR 3.8 that I haven't done, so that's some story content that we can get into, and most likely, if we finish with good time, all of the endgame stuff, we can go and try that out. That's basically what I'm expecting. I don't know how much time though it's going to take. I really don't know. If it's gonna be like 2 to 3 hours, I think it's doable. If it's gonna be something like 4 to 5 hours, then maybe we're gonna start one part today and finish up, I don't know, maybe on Friday. Something along those lines. That's what I'm kind of expecting. But yeah, that's kind of the plan for today. Hope everything is going to be, you know, going well. We're just gonna chill around. All right, so first and foremost, let's see. What do we do? Let's see over here. I think we have some grinding that we need to do right here. Yes, the training that we haven't done. Claim everything. Thank you for that. Expert challenge. I think we're still looking for some new disk drives. So far, we are still missing some disk drives. Yeah. Yeah, we might be skipping her. I'm sorry to say, guys, we might be skipping her. unfortunately. As much as I enjoy her character, as much as I like how she looks and how she fights, I think we're gonna have to skip Promea. Quite an unfortunate state of events. There we go. Let's see, this one's not good at all. Has anomaly proficiency, I could potentially keep that. Attack with defense, nope, that's bad. Hey Eli, hey, welcome to the stream. How's it going, Oh, I already see a problem with my setup right now. Hold on, give me a sec. The problem with my setup right now is that it is covering a lot of the chat, and I need to actually change that 30 a bit. Alright, let's see. How do we do this? Something along... Oops, sorry about that. Kinda... There we go. Because I want to be able to see chat. I played the ZZZ story last week. It was pretty peak. Hell yeah, it was. Actually, very surprised with how they decided to go about doing that. Like, even though it was under our noses, I did not expect us to go down that route. I did not expect the boss to be, you know. You know. I was like, surely that's not him. Surely it has to be somebody else that's part of the experiment or something, right? Surely it can't be him. Well, it was him. Like, the only thing I didn't like is that they spoiled us Ramiel's name. It could have been so cool to discover it during the story. Oh, you mean the fact that she's called Ramiel Dan? Yeah, I know what you mean. Hey, Sherpo. Hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Bro, why am I getting crit rate with anomaly stuff? It is so bad. Do you think Denia's story would fix the 3.1 problem and its plot holes? No. There is something that they could do with Denia's story to fix it. But they would basically have to pull something that I'm not expecting them to pull. So here's the deal. We've been told in 3.3 that Denia is basically a resonator for the Threnodian, for Aleph 1, right? That's what the Fraxidus was trying to do with her. And they succeeded to an extent. Problem is, I don't expect the second part of 3.3 to showcase any information that is going to retroactively change what we've learned in the story so far. They could do that. They could, but I don't expect them to. They would potentially... What I'm expecting with 3.3 is to have an aftermath story, right? Where we're just going to have, like... Maybe there's going to be some threat that we're going to need to face alongside Denia, right? Maybe it's related to Aleph 1. But compared to the climactic ending that 3.3 had, it's not going to be that vast of a threat, right? And I don't know if we're going to have... There are still some things that they could do with time travel, but I don't really expect them to do it. I'm kind of expecting that story to be over, right? You're disappointed in her name's reveal when they already showed almost the entire plot. Yeah, see, I never like it when these games do that, man. I don't understand why they're spoiling their story. Like, these reveals could have been so good. Arknights does the same thing. Endfield did the same thing, basically. Like, why? Why go so far as to pretty much spoil not just the story itself, but the encounter as well? Right? It's mind-boggling. I'm looking forward to 3.3 video since I couldn't be in the stream, so I don't know what you think about it. Please, time travel makes the most stories ass. Bro, man, see, I don't understand why people are so against the idea of time travel. Time travel can open up so many interesting and paradoxical aspects, right? I don't know. For me, time travel stories are interesting because I guess it depends on the media that you've consumed, right? Like if you've been watching time travel stories where basically the whole point is to solve the problem, like you made a mistake and you're going back in time to fix it and it ends up getting fixed, sure, I can see that getting boring after a while. But like, I don't know, ever since I played Legacy of Kain, time travel has held a very special place in my heart, because it's like, bro, even with time travel, shit still happens. Because it's not the idea that you're using time to fix a mistake that you've made. No, you're fighting against time itself. Time is still trying to get back on the normal track. And what you're doing is basically, you're just a small summer ant compared to like a Leviathan that represents time, right? That's the Legacy of Kain story, and I love it so much. It's like, how are you, a single person, going to fight against time itself? The very idea of destiny and fate. And it's so, I don't know, it's so good to me. It's so good to me whenever they do that. Let's see. You, and you, because this is going to be an easy fight. And here is going to be electric. You want electric, but why would I do electric when I can just do something very simple? Where is it? Yeshun Glong. Dial in. And her support bunny. And we're gonna have you and you. Let's see. Let's hope that ZZ doesn't follow HSR storytelling by that Ramiel is just a fake name, but Alicia is her real name. I think they're gonna do that. Unironically, I really think that's what they're gonna do. Because I think they, like, here's my crack theory. I'm not saying this in any way to, like, try to bash on ZZZ. But I do think that the higher-ups at Hoyo are still not pleased with the money that ZZZ is making, right? They want more. They can't... ZZZ is in a very interesting position, right? Because it's one of their flagship games, and it's not doing as well as properly they were hoping. They were hoping to have the same type of revenue that Genshin and HSR is bringing in, right? That's what I'm thinking. So ZZZ is kind of like in this situation where Hoyo can't afford to just abandon it because it's gonna be a stain on their record and they can't afford to have that. They don't want their reputation to be tarnished, but they also don't want to invest too much money into it because that's gonna cost them, right? So what I'm kind of expecting is they're trying to make the story that much more interesting to bring people in. And I think they're trying to capitalize on the fans that are huge Alicia enjoyers, huge Honkai fans, by implementing this story here. That's kind of my crack theory, right? That's what I'm expecting. Hold on, give me a sec. Go back in time to fix things. That kind of time travel makes the story ass. Well, yeah, eventually, yes, right? Time travel stories become much more interesting when paradoxes are involved, right? Her real name is already revealed, Remiel Dan. Yep. But if the time travel is used to figure out what is happening in the present, it's good. Yeah, that can become a really good drive for mystery stories. I doubted her name was already revealed. Well, yeah, but like, think about it this way. HSR had her name revealed as well as Cyrene, right? But at the very end of the story for HSR, they kind of revealed that her true name isn't Cyrene. It's not, what was it? She had two names, I think. Wait, why am I drawing a blank on this? Okay, yeah. So it's not Cyrene, it's not Philia, it's Alicia, right? Yeah, or Ego. It's not even Ego. It's basically like, eventually at the end, she just tells you like, oh, I remember that. I remember her name, and she starts saying Ellie, right? As in Ellie from Elysia. Man, I am not paying attention to the fight at all. There we go, now we can start with you. There we go, that's what I wanted to trigger. Get wrecked. Three ultimates in a row, boys. Perfectly balanced game. I'm joking. There we go. Alright, let's see. I didn't want to pull the new players, but trying to pull for the Honkai Impact 3rd and HSR players. Yeah, I think so, because they know that that fan base is already heavily invested in anything to do with Elysia, right? They're already heavily invested. Let's see. Ego, yeah, she had Ego, but she already had a fake name doing it twice as dumb. Well, the same happened for Cyrene, yeah. ZZZ devs said that they are open to making SPs, but they also said they will make it just a design reference and won't recycle stories. I can't say if they'll really do that according to Koyo's track record. Oh, that is a good question. I don't know. Right. Hey, Avantgarde. Hey, welcome to the stream. Cyrene already did that by having two names. Yeah, more than two is wild. It is what it is, right? Yo, can't believe managed to catch another stream. Hey, welcome. Hey, it's fine. I'm happy you're here, man. I'm happy you're here. And hey, they're always available as VODs after, like, you know, if you go to my channel and you click the live section, you can always check them out in your own time. Okay, what am I doing here? Bro, wait a minute. What do you mean you're giving me a wind weak boss? Bro, there aren't any wind weak there aren't any wind characters in the game. What is this? What? There are no wind characters in the game right now. Hello? Oh boy. Oh dear God. Okay. Oh God, wait, bro. There we go. Thank God. Fire and electric. All right, I can give it a shot. And so basically what I'm seeing is Yeshungwang over here, Obo Squad over here, and the Angels? I'll put the Angels here, I guess? Yeah, I think that's going to be the team, right? Who was complaining about the old Shiyu? I don't remember. When are they going to change Shiyu back? Literally the most random change to this game. I don't know. Personally, I'm not a big fan of this change, right? I don't feel like it's adding anything interesting to the game. It's just more of the same. And it's kind of like, I don't even remember. Is this the one where you basically have to fight enemies and waste all of your resources at the very beginning because that's when the score is highest? I think this is the one, yeah, because it's not in Deadly Assault. Yeah, so this must be the one. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of this game. Of this game mode. It's just, it is what it is, right? I'll just stomach it because that's about the only thing that I can do. So, where's the bunny? Where's the Labubu? There she is. Let's see. Weakness, wind, yeah. Got it. Need to pull for Velina and the new child character. Basically, yes. People are complaining about Shiyu being too simple. I guess? I don't know. It doesn't feel like it changed in any way to make it any more complex than it already was. Yeah, they gave all the enemies wind weakness and resist. Bro, I can understand doing that because, you know, they always do that. But why are we doing this now when there are no wind characters in the game? I actually like that we got 3 Shiyu bosses, but mechanically speaking, it's very meh. Like, the fact that we just get more bosses to fight, that's fine with me, right? It's the way that I'm fighting them that isn't interesting. You burn your biggest hit at the start when when you have most of the multiplayer game. Don't burn your resources on mobs. I guess it doesn't really matter though, right? It doesn't matter if you burn it on bosses or you burn it on mobs, as long as you get the score, right? The point is to kill as fast as possible to get as many points while the multiplier is still close to 5. Right. Does it matter? Better before than later? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like, are you referring to the wind element? To the wind weakness? Or which exactly? Because I'm not on the same page. There we go. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Oh my god, he's doing that thing. He's invulnerable while he does that. I was forced. I had to use it early. I had to use this thing early. Let's do it again. Ah! I didn't think I was gonna trigger the stun. Well, whatever at this point. Oh, there we go. More. I guess that's a wipeout. Alright. Yeah, the win. Does it matter? It's better before than later. Is it better though? Because here's the thing, right? I don't think it's better, because right now you're put in a situation where the only other option that you have, because there are no wind characters in the game, right? So the only one that you want, the only other element that you can be on weakness with for this boss is ether, right? So you're not getting like 2 options. You're just getting 1 option right now. It's effectively just 1 option right now. You either have ether or you have nothing. That's basically how it is, right? Wind is here, fine, but we don't have wind characters. Like, it would have made sense to have any other element, right? This is legit impossible. A criteria that is impossible to fulfill right now. It's actually funny. I think the interesting part about Nushi is the decision when you use your resource, because it depends on the waves and the characters you use. It has some strategy involved. I guess, yeah. But is that strategy any more different or any more substantial than what we've already been using? Not really, right? It's not. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, the boss's wind got added as a weakness. We're just were just the same thing. They didn't change any weaknesses. It just got... Oh, wait. So you're telling me that this boss right here, he never had a secondary weakness? Wait, this guy never had a secondary weakness? Is that it? Wow, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I never tracked that. I assumed that there was always just like 2. I don't really care enough to like keep track of these. I just assumed all of these bosses always had 2 weaknesses. So this guy only had 1 weakness, and it was ether. And now wind was added. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. What did I say I'm gonna do here? For electric, right? Obel squad, right? Yeah, this could be good. Go check Vesper, for example. She was just ether weakness, and now it's ether and wind. Okay. We're preparing for 3.0. We're preparing for Valina. By the way, how many of you guys want to pull for Valina? Who's a Valina enjoyer over here when she comes out in 3.0? I think Hoyo learned from their mistakes with Genshin, where the 1.0 4-star characters still viable in the current update. Yeah, they did. That's why they stopped doing that. That's why they stopped doing that. I do. She's cool, but Norma for the going all in for Billy. Man, okay. I was expecting much more of you guys to be in favor of Valina. Not gonna lie. I fucked up. I already fucked up. I should probably restart, but I want to see how far I can get. Even with a fucked up start. Come on. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Again. Man, I fucked up so bad this run. What is wrong with me? One, two, three. What am I doing, bro? Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. It's so funny. Oh my god. Man, I am not cut out for this team, I'm not gonna lie. I just suck at playing it. Oh boy. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, nope. I need to restart. Oh my god. I fucked up so many times. So many times. Holy moly. Okay, wait. I missed a lot. I want to be there, but some rumors among the grapevine that Remila is very soon. Wait, if she's soon, I'm gonna be really surprised. Normanheimer. Her animations are so peak. I've seen some of them. Yeah, they're kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Top up reset, about to go crazy, bro. No, don't remind me of the top up reset. Holy shit. Honestly, I think it's actually kind of worth it. I think for Zenless it's kind of worth it because we're getting a lot of skins, guys. We're getting like a lot of skins. I'm very surprised, and they're doing well, right? I hope that Denia's Segway story should be on the same level as Luke Herson Morning story. Maybe it's a co. Bro, I don't know. I really don't know. I can say that I can hope it's going to be good because there is stuff there. Like, literally the girl she has Aleph inside of her chest. I don't know if you've noticed that in her animations. So there must be something there. I'm hoping there's something there, right? Is she going to be a special element like every other Void Hunter? If we're talking about Valina, I don't know. She's a special ether anomaly. Ooh, okay. But that's only from leaks. Okay. I suspect Remia literally time freezes herself for hundreds of years. Either that, or she's also been like isolated on the island on Roskilde for all of this time. Better not talking about leaks, even though the leak isn't confirmed. Yeah. I saw the new hardcore boss in game. Looks interesting. I don't know anything about that one, man. Call now. Sunbringer is it's ether, electric, or wind. Sunbringer element is sun. Yeah, maybe fire would fit her, right? Because sun, fire. You know, it makes sense. Try her character only in some mechanics. Fire then? Yeah, special fire. Sun. Let's. But she gives electric vibe because of the bang boos. Yeah, I can see that. But you know. If we're on topic of skins, it said Valina's getting a skin. Ooh, boy. Could she be the cause for making that hollow white? I hadn't thought about that. Maybe? Maybe she drained it of all ether? But like, how would that even work? Sunbringer's real name is Kiana Kaslana? Maybe. I mean, people are saying she's inspired from that, right? She brings in the sun that is destined to rot. Bro, you can't just hit me with an HSR reference like that. You can't just hit me like that. If Sunbringer is sun, then why Pyro not Pyro? The hollow turns white because of the hollow itself. Yeah, I know it's the nature of the hollow, right? But I'm thinking about what if, you know, what if maybe that's how we understand the hollow itself? But what if maybe it's not the nature of the hollow, it's the nature of the hollow now that we've explored it. But what if before that, you know, things were different? Alright, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. What? Why did I not? instead of swapping to Orphe, it swapped to Trigger for some reason. Okay, let's try this. 1, 2. Oh, okay. Fine. I'm kind of forced to. Bro! I don't know if I'm doing any better, but we're gonna keep trying. Why? Why didn't it trigger? There we go. Okay, screw you. It's not it, is it? I don't have it. Oh, man. Really? It's too sus to be a coincidence. Depending on how good the Valina skin is, I might fold like a lawn chair. Bruh, I mean, her basic skin is already making me fold, I'm not gonna lie. Storyteller job to contain Sky and Hollow. Okay, I can't confirm that. I discovered this yesterday, but apparently the Miyabi skin has small effects. Her attacks turn into gold, pretty peak. Okay. She can manipulate porcelainic alloy. Huh. Really hope the summer version is in 3.2. Oh yeah, bro, we haven't had that since 2.2. God damn, it's been a while. On the first two slashes? Oh, okay. I saw that it was all the slashes including the ult. Then you're probably referring to the mod stuff. I don't think it was a mod. I think it was just the actual skin gameplay. Huh. Man, I really don't want to, like... Okay, you know what? What if? What happens if? You want electric damage, right? Full focus on Electro. What happens if we do that? Would this work? 2.1 on 2. Oh yeah, 2.2 was Orphe's. Yeah, 2.1 was the summer buff. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Oh boy. I should have used my skill first. I screwed up. Okay, not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Come on, maybe? Oh, come on. Please don't die before I get 25k. I think I just barely got it. I think I just barely got it. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Bruh, only 14. Only 14 above what I needed. Holy moly. Alright. I want to know how high Sky London is. Oh god. 3.2 is secluded to be in September unless something changes. Because 3.1 would be in the summer, so it might be Annie plus summer. That's gonna be a wild update if true. Try to explain, you can see the Earth's horizon, but not high up on the orbit or even space, which the sky is still blue sky rather than... So you're basically just saying it's still in within the atmosphere, right? Within the Earth's atmosphere. Not too high up to be on the edge. All right. This one, I'm bringing out the angels for this one. Right, just a full-on angel time. Bruh, I love Chinatsu so much. The way she speaks. Alright. Come on, boys. I'm sorry. Come on, girls. We have a lot of work to do. One, two, three, four. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Come on, one more. Really quick. There we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Hey, Fog. Hey, welcome. Come on. Oh, shit. 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Here we go again. Time to bounce. Bro, this is disgusting. What I'm doing to this guy is absolutely disgusting. The angels are so fucking stupid, but so fun to play with, man. It's just like, all you do is just like jump like a moron. I love it. 35k. That was 35k right there. Do it! Okay. Hold on. Should I try for the 100? Because I'm pretty sure that I could basically just like take the Yishunguang team, put it in the middle, and it's gonna do so much better than the Obo squad, right? And up here, I'm just gonna put Yishuan with somebody. The middle team is really weird. You should get way more. Problem is, I suck at playing it, right? I suck at playing it. I'm really not good at playing this team as much as I enjoy it, right? It's not that it might be a skill. It is a skill issue. It is a skill issue. Okay, let's just be honest. Okay, I don't know how to play this team properly. You don't even know I rewatch your streams to see your reaction with Billy transformations. Yeah, thanks, man. I really appreciate it. I love Nongguang. Hell yeah, brother. The middle team. Oh wait, I already read that. Angels of Delusions VH level. Wait, VH level? What do you mean? Bro, like, okay, since you said that, you now reminded me of the whole cortisol level meme. I honestly feel like playing with the Angels of Delusions just lowers your cortisol level. Like, it is insanely stupid how easy and fun it is to play. To be frank, I don't know either, so I don't really know if you're doing something wrong. Bruh. I think it's just better to just assume that I have an issue with it. I can already tell you I'm not the most comfortable playing this team, right? So it's not even a question. Like, I already feel, right, that I'm not the best with this team. So I'm assuming that if I feel that way, then yes, there might be something there. Have you completed all of the main story quests in NTE? Yes, I have. I have not. There is one side quest that I didn't touch, however. It's the one with the band. The one that basically unlocks the rhythm game, right? That you have. That's the one that I didn't do. All right, let's see. Yeshungguang. Do I save dial-in for Yishunguang or do I save dial-in for Yishuan? I could basically go like this, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this, actually. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna use dual support Yishunguang with both the Labubu and the and Astrial. I think this is what I'm gonna do here. Ether, right? In my opinion, the main plot has potential. What's your opinion? I really like the fact that it's... Listen, I'm not against the idea of having complicated stories, but NTE's best asset right now is the fact that it has a very easy to understand story, and it doesn't require you to pay attention to every single bit of lore, right, to enjoy, right? You can actually understand what is happening simply by just playing the game and watching it without having to, like, pay insane amounts of attention to it, right? I love it so far. The thing that I love the most is Baisung's role in the story. Like, that's the story that had him was really nice, right? Especially, you know, that thing that he does close to the end of the fight. I was confused. The thing that he does just before the fight, right? I really enjoy that. Give me a moment, guys. Sorry about that, guys. All right, let's see. But yeah, basically, the NTE story. I really like it. It's something that is very easy to understand, very easy to get into, and I really like what they're doing with the main character. The main character feels like he's part of the squad, right? And they're focusing so much on all of the characters that we've been with right now. We've focused a lot on the Ibon squad, which is like basically your now newfound family, your home, right? You're gonna spend a lot of time with those guys. I like the fact that the main character is voiced in almost every cutscene. If he's not voiced, it's because the entire quest that you're doing is not voiced. So it's not just the main character, it's everybody else as well, right? That's what I really like a lot. I like that he has a personality, and I like that fact that, you know, people treat him normally. They don't treat him like, yeah, sure, you have the little joke that Hotori likes to do with him, is like calling you her treasure. But the reason for that is that she's greedy, her business is failing, and you are the one and only lifeline that might actually turn her fortune around, making her business successful. That's why she calls you her treasure, right? It's because she sees in you dollar signs. That's the idea. Rhythm game is so dumb for PC and controller. Probably it's made for mobile. Maybe. Mayor calling him again to offer it, being avoid her. Maybe he'll accept this time. I love Mama Hotori. Bros. Okay. I am making a guide on Hotori. There are some things that I've discovered about Hotori that nobody is talking about. I am so shocked. Okay? Like, I'm the only one who's... I've seen some guides. Like, I've seen one from Nonpon, and I was expecting, like, bro, Nonpon seriously must... Like, he does really good guides, right? So he must have already seen... He doesn't talk about it. He doesn't talk about the thing that I've discovered, which is fine. Hey, more for me whenever I release my video, right? But you might want to keep an eye on her, right? Not for her role as a burst DPS, not for what she does with her ultimate, right? Not for the damage that she deals, but what teams she can enable, right? There are some teams that she can enable that I did not expect. But yeah, keep an eye on her. Oh boy. Oh! There we go. Okay, good. Wait! Where's my ult? Where's my second ult? What happened? That was weird. There we go. 1, 2. Okay, good. Okay. Now this. Give it to me! No! Oh! Failure! I have failed! And spectacularly at that. I was like 1 pixel away from having that ability ready. No! Why'd you do this to me? What? Oh, just die. Just die. Alright. NTE is a combination of SCP and control in a comedic setting, and the quest with Zonko showed that the plot has potential. Yeah, the fact is that... Wait, what? Okay. The fact is that you really have some interesting situations that you can have fun with, right? Because the idea is you don't have to always have the serious story being told. It's like, oh my god, we're losing the fight and the world's about to be destroyed. It's just like, bro, okay, we have this situation that needs our attention. But when that is solved and all said is done, we can just go have fun. We can just enjoy ourselves. We can hang out. We can go catch a movie together. We can go be idiots and like drive scooters around with anti-gravity. You know, it's really fun. I'd rather just wait for your WuWa 3.3 opinion than Hotori, just so I skip her for... Oh, okay, so the WuWa 3.3 video is already, I think, is currently being edited, right? As we speak. It should be... Hopefully it should be ready by Friday. So, you know, look forward to Also got the luckiest pulls for Hotori earlier. First 10, I got her limited skin plus umbrella glider, and then next 10... Bro, that is so lucky! What the hell? You won the game! Tomorrow's level 40, which Sunday... Wait, what? Sunday 2.0 finally unlocked his second skill for the section. I see the words, I know what the words mean, but putting that in that sentence structure, I'm not understanding. So tomorrow is level 40. I think you mean the account level for NTE is level 40. Tomorrow you're gonna reach level 40 for your account level, right? Your hunter level. Sunday 2.0 finally unlocked his second skill. Who's Sunday 2.0? I don't know who Sunday 2.0 is supposed to be. The funniest thing is that I got Hotori in 50 pulls along with her skin. Damn. In NTE, I don't know his name. Is it the white-haired dude? Is it the white-haired dude? He's dressed in all white? Because that's Baisang. If that's the guy. I saw that can hug while sleep with each other. No. 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 Long white hair? Yeah, that's Baisang. Yeah, that's the Baisang guy. His name is Baisang. As far as I know, there is no hugging in bed. There is no hugging in bed, as far as I know. Is this Sunday in the room with us right now? Oh my god. You know what? Let me try with this one as well. Let's see what score we can get. If we can get a good score. Wait, no. Ah, whatever. Let's just keep it as it is. Yishinguang. So it's a bug? I don't think it's a bug, but it might be, you know, AI animations, because they do that. Maybe? Who knows? I can't tell for sure. Okay. There we go. All right. Bro, use the skill. It was kind of bugged. We can do this, hold on. Do this. Oh, he's gonna die. 30k! Not worth it. Not worth it to try for the 100. I still have Deadly Assault anyway, so I might as well. Oh, we got Shiyu though. That's good to know. Because that was the thing that was gonna reset. Let's see. Maybe what you saw was it, because I have not hugged them either. I abandoned WuWa, I bought a new PC, now I have a Ryzen 5 9... Damn, RTX 5070, and the game still lags. I've had enough. Brah. Really, it's still... That's crazy. Recently, I have been playing Endfield, and I realized how terrified it is for the willing to witness the destruction of the main pillar. It is like, man, go in and destroy our greatest nuclear power... It's not just like their nuclear power plant, it's also their, what do you call it? It's like the thing that protects you from the blight. So imagine like the thing that has kept you safe all that time suddenly fails, right? You're gonna be like, oh shit, wait a minute, that's not good. That is not good. Their shield against the void, yep. What have people been using for this one? Let's see. Oh god, oh no, Promea. Oh no, oh wait. Miyabi? Huh. Okay. And then you have this over here, and then you have... Why not? Sure. So what are the weaknesses that I'm looking at? Wind and ice. Fire and ice. Electric and physical. I basically don't have a good buff to use, right? Like, for the people who like, the attack buff... Alright, at least I'm getting like 20% crit damage, I guess. Sure, why not? Alright, let's do the same thing. Labubu and Astrayal. Alright, let's do it. Did you saw the Snezhnaya teaser? Actually, you know what? I haven't. I haven't watched a lot of things, actually. I haven't watched the Genshin Snezhnaya teaser. I haven't watched Hotori's newest trailer. We can watch some of that after, when we change games, right? We'll change the game, and when we do that, we're also going to watch those videos. All right, I always didn't like this this move that he has. Sorry, she has. I wasted time there? Yeah, I know. Wait, really? Now of all times? Okay, you know what? At least I'll destroy this with the ult. Booyah! Bro, can you stop doing that when I'm in the middle of my ult? Is she gonna keep spamming that unless I actually do the mechanic? Because I normally do it, but like, this time I just wanted to do Ye Shun Guang stuff. Oh, okay. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Well, got the score, that's what matters. Don't do the white form when the time is closing to 1 minute. Man, I do not do stuff like this, man. I'm not like, oh, I know that when she's gonna go at 1 minute, I know that she's gonna switch phases, so I don't do that, man. I just like, I get the score, I don't care how I get it, I just like... The point is, do I get my rewards at the end? Yes, good. That's all I want. That's all I want. Pretty much all that I care about. Wind and ice, and this is fire and ice. 20k is 20k? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's see, man. What else do we have here? This one wants anomaly. Okay. And this guy. Rupture specialty. Why do you want rupture? I mean... Okay, so what if we do... He wants ice, right? Let's... Yeah, let's try this. I want to see how they do. It's the Banyu boss, yeah. Do you have Miyabi, Viv, and Nongong? I do have Vivian and wait, you want me to use Vivian instead of Yuzuha? I have questions for you guys. Should ZZZ add an ethereal factions, and if they do, what will you do? What would I recommend for an ethereal faction? Oh, I got the best deal. Okay, fair. I don't know, man. I genuinely don't know. It was Nongong or Viv. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know. Also, what the hell am I gonna use here? I guess this? I don't even know. No, that's two physical attributes, though. The hell am I supposed to use in this situation? Just try to trigger anomaly 5 times before stun? Alright. Can't promise I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna try. The shark? I don't have 2 ice characters, but okay, fine. Let's do that, I guess. We kind of got 3.0 DMCs. I see what you're saying, but it's gonna depend, right? I think that if we're gonna do an ethereal faction, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. 3.0 might be the thing that sets the that sets up that kind of setting, right? All right, let's see. What? Oh, I missed that one. I missed the last one. Unfortunate. Let's actually go through all of them, why not? I don't know why I did that. I wasn't supposed to do that. Let's see. Booyah. Oh boy. One, two. Hey, I got the 20k. Let's go. That's one. Do this. Alright. Ah, I was about to let it go. I was about to let go for the button for the last hit. Let's see. The Hall is just a nuclear disaster, and Ether is radiation, right? If they release a faction of mutants, then the transform type is probably easiest. No, wasting like 70% of the damage like that? Wait, what did I waste it on? I didn't even realize. Ethereal faction would be cool. 20k is 20k. Mafia is like Mafia like faction would be dope as well. Bruh, like Mafia style has been brought back into the mainstream simply because of Arknights. That's what I firmly believe. Because of Arknights, the OG one, and all of the mafia-focused characters that they have, that became popular again. More like Sacrifice Faction? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Ethereal Agents would be cool. Oh, wait. Trust events with the Sacrifice would be hilarious. Yeah, you'd have to go into a hollow for a date. Cap got Promea at 10 pulls at the end? Sheesh! Lucia might play a key role if we... Wait. If we have them. Oh, okay. You did the whole chain cycle. It hurts the rotation so... Ah, it is. It is what it is. Wait, so... Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Like what, you're supposed to actually instead cancel the chain cycle and only use Miyabi for it? Is that the true way of playing it? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Holy moly. I feel like I could go for another coffee, man. Bro, why am I addicted to coffee? That's not good for you. Come on, come on. There we go. Wait, what? What is happening with my parries? They're mistimed. Why am I dodging instead of parrying? Hello? There we go. I've heard about the old cancel tricks, but I've never practiced it. Never. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Start the stun with Dial and give an ult then? Oh boy. Sure, I can give it a shot. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can do it. Alright, started with the ult. I'm assuming this is how I'm supposed to do it, right? But I don't have the third ult activated, which is unfortunate. but it is what it is. Change the dial and then... Wait. Change the dial and then Yishuan. Ah, well. It is what it is, right? So basically, I get her into stun range, right? Wait, so you're telling me to start the chain with Yishuan? Is that it? Start the chain with Yishuan so I can chain into Dylan, then use the Dylan's forced ultimate, and go back to Yishuan? At least now you know how to use the parry X for Yishuan. Hey, I'm learning, right? You guys are teaching me, right? I can't spend time learning all of this shit, man. Like, seriously. Let me just tell you something, right? I'm not reading all of this shit, okay? I'm sorry. Do you know how many gacha games I play? You want me to read all of this in times 5? Times 5 the gacha games that I played? Nah, man, I'm good. Like, I'll learn to play as much as I can from just like understanding how the character works. But like, if you're telling me to read all this stuff, I'm not doing that. At least that's literally the alt cancel rotation. Okay, all right. I'll keep it in mind for next time. You can just watch a short guide of how to use the character. Yeah, but even that takes time, man. Like, whether I spend 10 minutes reading up myself or spending 10 minutes watching a video guide, it's basically the same thing, right? To be honest with you, I am not really that interested in getting a high score, right? I would be interested if there was like a really, really interesting fight, but getting high scores was never a motivating factor for me. That's why I liked games that just focused on giving you interesting boss fights, right? That's why one of the games that I love to play the most is Sekiro, because there's no high score getting over there. Just like learn the boss, right? Learn the boss patterns, fight against the boss itself. There's no, like, you could potentially go ahead and build a rotation to like completely destroy the boss, right? If you completely understand how but I want to play the game as a fight more than as a high score challenge, right? Yishuan main ult, okay, cancel the chain, short ult cancel. Wait, from what I know, hold basic attack and cancel the special ult. Can go chain attack to Dylan, then Dylan goes back to Yishuan's ult. But I just do a normal double chain for Yishuan and then use Dylan's force ult for Yishuan. That's basically how I did it up until now. Wait, okay, you know what? Let me try that. Let me see if I can try that. Did you know that Yi's ultimate cancel can be done with the 4th basic attack? It's easier than to hold cancel. Let me see. Let's try it again. So, if I'm reading this right, Yishuan's main ult, cancel the chain. Wait, okay, so explain to me how the short ultimate cancel works, because I don't know how to trigger that. Go to the training mode. Okay, you know what? Actually, better. That's a good idea. That's actually a way better idea. Where's my house? That's actually a way better idea. VR free training. So it's this, this, and this, right? Alright, deploy. Can't give you advice when you play. She needs a different combo. All right. Personally, I don't bother with these things. If I can get a score from playing the game normally, that. Yeah, I don't like. I can understand wanting to min max. I used to do that like in Final Fantasy as much as I could. Okay, I need to enable the settings. But in gacha games, I kind of stopped caring. Right. I initially was like, yeah, Genshin Impact. I'm gonna destroy the Spiral Abyss. But then as more and more games started coming out, I was like, yeah, I don't really care all that much anymore. Invulnerability, yes. All right. And do I have... No, give me unlimited assist. No, unlimited energy and limited decibels. That's what I want, right? And I want you to not move. Disable. All right. So let's see. I think I need to like build the special right first. Okay, I have that as well. Now I need to build this for her. Oh, okay, I triggered that without intending to. I've never heard that go, you know, whatever that was. I've never listened to her do that voice line. That is actually so funny. All right, here we go. Bro, she literally goes like, you got a phone call. All right. So, let me see. Don't trigger stun with dial-in. Okay. So from what I'm understanding, trigger it with Yishuan, right? Where is it? Hold on. Let me get that. So, I get him into stun range. I trigger the chain with Yishuan's ult. I cancel the chain. But I don't know how to do the short ult cancel. You can watch some pro combo run and read again, you will understand it. I love the EN1, she does that? Okay. Hold basic, cancel the bubble, and when you see a cross-like effect, press Q. Hey Flamer, hey. Wait, let me test the cross, let me see the cross. Okay, I see it. It's kind of like a star that blooms and then the explosion happens. So do I have to do that while he's stunned or at any point in time? And does it happen whenever? Oh yeah, I can basically cancel it myself. Okay, so I don't actually have to use the long I don't have to wait for the entire duration of the bubble when he's stunned. Okay. Wait, I wasn't listening. What are you trying to learn as a Yishuan Haver? What specifically? I'm trying to learn some combo, right? Where I'm supposed to like, I don't know. It's a specific chain, right? Let's see. When the stun window is active, you hold basic, then release. In the same second, you use the second ult. Wait till it's almost finished, then chain to dial in. Wait. Chain to Yishuan. Use Yishuan ult, then hold basic. Okay. Let's see if I'm getting this. Oh shit! Is this it? Is this it? Did good but changed the enemy. Okay. I don't know. Right. Wait, so that was it? Oh shit. Nope, did not mean to do that, but okay, whatever. I don't know if that worked. Oh, and I didn't have the thing. Yeah, okay. Didn't happen. Okay, so I need to have Yishuen frozen up in the air. That's basically what you guys are telling me. Okay. You need to get into chain while Yishuan's ult is happening in the background. Alright. Okay. Hold on. Let me try that again. This might be too much. Yeah, that was too much. Well, whatever. Damn it! No, still didn't work. Okay, what if instead? Okay. I think I'm starting to get a hang for the timing if I let it go myself. Oh, for fuck's sake! No, that's even later. That I did that even later. Okay. Kinda. That kind of works. Yeah, I know what the visual cue is. It's the timing that I need to like understand more. Okay. Ah, wait. Okay. Wait. I fucked up because I don't think I didn't let Yishuen finish her first ult. I think. Hold on. Yeah, I think I triggered dial-in stuff too early. And I canceled Yishuen out of her ult. You could have... Oh, I can just chain to Yishuen? Okay. Wait. Wait, I'm getting the hang of this, guys. Hold on. I promise I'm getting the hang of it. Okay. Come on, reset. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, whatever. Okay. And now she did it, right? But I fucked up the chain reaction, yeah. Okay. How was I already built so much? Bruh, I'm not used to this. Holy fucking shit. Alright, get out of it. Reset it. Dial into OP. She built so much stun, I swear to God. You know what? I might as well build her stuff back up, right? There we go. Alright. Okay, now. So I should swap here? And I would use this ult? And then I could either do this or this. Is that it? Finally! Hey, sorry I suck, okay? I'm learning. And lastly, hold basic, so you want me to go into the bubble again. Okay, fair enough. You know what? Fine. Hey. The hold basic does more damage while in stun. Yeah, I figured as much, right? Anything does more damage while during the stun window. Fair enough. It's much easier for me to actually trigger this if I'm the one controlling when the bubble ends. Right? Manual chain on? Yes, it is. Wait a minute. Right. That's why you guys are saying that. Hold on a second. Let me test something else again. Hold on. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. I'm not... Oh, God. Okay. Can I maybe trigger... Nope, I'm not gonna get the resources if I don't actually hit somebody. Okay, we're gonna have to trigger a chain. Sorry. We need to build a resource. Okay. What's the visual cue? So when you form the bubble, when you hold the basic attack for Yishuan, there's a bubble that appears, right? When that bubble is about to explode, there's a cross shape in the center of it, right? When that cross appears, that's when you want to trigger the short ult. Alright, let's see. Okay. Damn, she built so much on the last one. Alright, so. Nope, nothing happens if I hold basic. Okay. While in the team, try to wait a little bit more to let... Oh! Oh, you're telling me to wait even during the slow transition. Okay, hold on, I'm getting... I get it. So like this, right? I guess. That's what you're looking for. Waiting for the chain meter to almost be depleted, right? Alright, I learned something new. Thanks, guys. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, I'll keep that in mind next time I use this character. That's pretty good. Okay. That's when Yishuan's ult damage is happening? Oh, okay, fair enough. You learn something new every day, guys. Did I get all of the rewards? I don't remember. I hope I clicked on them, right? Let's see. Did I get everything? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. So you don't want to switch to her too fast or it'll cancel it. Oh, okay, yeah. That does make sense. And I think the first few times that I did it, I did say that, yeah, I kind of fucked up because I canceled her ult. Alright. Try it on Deadly Assault now. Ooh, you want the live playthrough? You want to see me actually go through it? Trial by fire. Bros, okay, we're gonna do this, but we're not gonna stay... We're not gonna try to do it too much. Because we still have a lot of games to, like, go through, right? Triggering stun too quickly makes you lose up to 15% of the ult damage. Wait, so when do I have to actually trigger it then? Triggering the chain too quickly. All right. Let me give it a shot. Let me give it a shot. Let me get some adrenaline. Okay, let's see if I can actually trigger it. No, I screwed up! I choked. I choked. You should do the dance ritual with Lucia. Excuse me? Dance ritual? What dance ritual? Wait, what dance ritual are you talking about? Oof. She dances? Because I don't know if she dances. How much till we get the full thing? Not long now. Okay. And now, I think I need to... No! Oh my god. Just the whole basic combo for Lucia with distance. 5th basic attack with boss comes active. Okay. Alright. Oof. Okay, Ether Veil. Did I not have the meter built? Look at the meter! Look at the meter! It's almost built. I did not see that. Oh my god, you can do it before boss spawn. Only need the 5th basic attack. Yeah. Ah, that was a good cancel, but I didn't have the proper ult for it. Oh, unfortunate. Let's try this again. Okay, I have the ult this time. And now I don't have the energy for it. God damn it. I was too trigger happy. Come on, give me some energy. There we go. Alright, let's see. Why is it? What? Bro, I'm cursed. He doesn't want to let me do it, man. He just doesn't like it. Come on, you're gonna give me the... I did too early again. I'm gonna die. Use the parries more, you'll get the bar. Yeah, I know. It's just like, I'm trying to make sure that I'm properly tracking all of the resources and it's getting, like, I'm not used to doing this in an active combat zone. Oh my god. Let's do that, and do that again to retrace the thing. Okay, you're at 98. You cannot fuck me up right now. I pressed the button! I actually pressed the button and no ultimate was triggered. Are you for real? I legitimately pressed the button. Like, I would understand if I had a delay and I didn't get it, but the ultimate didn't even activate. It wasn't even a case of timing, it was just like the ult didn't refuse to work. Bruh, just get stunned. Ouch. Alright, 96. That should be enough, right? Also, let's do this. See, this is the problem. I don't track my stupid resources. Oh my god. Why would I continue? Don't I have to do the short ultimate first? Does it work with the normal ultimate as well? Because I thought it doesn't work the other way. That's... You can do the trick after it, but... Oh. I can? Right, because wait, they had the second stun window. Yeah, that does make sense. Alright, you know what? Screw you. I don't care about the parry right now, just give me the fucking meter. Okay, I have the stupid meter. Alright. 94, 95. Okay, I think this is safe, right? So let's do this. do this. I did it too early again. Bro, it's so fucking fast. I swear to God. It's the short one is so fucking fast by comparison. The parry gains more resources actually. Cancel chain and then do it. Bro, okay, fine. Okay, okay. Be careful, be careful. Let's do this. I swear I pressed the button. I swear I pressed the button. Where was my ult? Why didn't my ult trigger? This is... Do you have manual on? I do. I do. Oh my God. Bruh. You know what? Trigger this. No, 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 no! I screwed up. That's too much. 98? Okay, I think I have resources. I should potentially be able to do it, right? Please. Oh. Hi, Finn. Welcome. Did great. Because of that, you had more resources. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, the timing is so dope. It's either I do too early or too late. Right? Where the hell was the parry? Oof. Do that, do that. Okay, what is that? 96? 96, okay. Please. The power is mine! Wait, yes! Yes! Finally! Why am I not? Why is the fucking dash attack not working? I tried to trigger it like 3 times. Okay, enough. Enough. We did it in the mid of combat, right? That's what we wanted to do. Holy moly, that is such a wild ride. That is such a wild ride. All right. All right. I'm gonna have to get used to it. I'm gonna have to get used to it. But hey, at least I have new skills. I got new skills, okay? Thank God this is with Yishuen and not with, like, the Obol squad, because that would have killed me. Like, playing the Obol squad just literally ends me. Oof. Alright. I think, right? What do we have here? Oh, this is the Alliance stuff, right? How many... Is this new? How many days have passed? Because this unlocks new stages based on how many days have passed, right? Do we have all stages unlocked yet? We need a partner who has earned Krampus' trust. This killer. The only one who fits that bill is you. No, okay. Usually wait and do them all together. I'll do some of them now. Right, why not? We're here. Oh, hey, that's Lucia. Is this Lucia in her natural habitat? And it's night. Right, where... I pulled Silverwolf level 900 on the last day of her banner and won 50-50 and won the light. Let's go! Let's go, congrats, man. Before I get into the reason, I want to confirm something first. Wise, how do you feel about... how did it feel to accompany Promea last time? Why is such a pointless question? She's solid. I'm glad you see it that way. Anyway, let's get down to business. After everything, blah, blah, blah. Special training, of course, the VR stuff. Krampus with its intensity was beyond standard sims, and for limit testing purposes, all players safely featured will be disabled to simulate real combat conditions. Sounds like not really my business. Am I part of the test? Oh, she gets little blah blah blah. I'm talking about equipment safety. Okay. From what I know, these machines have quite a few breakdowns in the past because they couldn't handle how the test subjects fight, right? Bruh, yeah, that was Yishuen and Miyabi doing that. I couldn't let any authorized staff get their hands on it. I'm good. A waste of effort. This mission doesn't need to involve more people. Sooner or later, you'll run into something you can't handle solo. She did! She did! Do we need to remind her about the eclipse? Plus, this is the boss's call. You gotta learn to adapt to having teammates around, right? Besides, Wise is a top-tier VR combat specialist. From a testing standpoint, fighting shoulder to shoulder with him works for you for best. Okay, but this is a one-time thing. You're making me blush here. Just being honest. Oh, and besides the standard compensation Krampus provides for test assistance, you'll also get personal access to Krampus program. About accomplishments in other sims, this program's combat experience won't let a seasoned player like you down. Alright, that wraps up the briefing. When you need to fire up the test equipment, just hit Miss Lila at the front desk. I've got other business to take care of, so I'll leave you two to it. Enjoy your time, keeping each other company again. Alright. I can't show... Wait, why? When she booked the equipment at the club, she listed you as the user. Okay. I hope this would give us some Promea lore, but I doubt... No, it's not. No. This is just the combat event. I got E1S1 with 40 pulls. Are two reformed Krampus agents together. Let's see if Phoenix goes 3 for 3. I mean, I don't think we can call it... Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Wait, this isn't an event. Is this new? This is the battle. Oh, wait. Really? Wasn't this just supposed to be updated normally? I didn't try the new battle tower, so I'm guessing... I didn't know I had to go through like this small side quest to actually unlock it. Yeah, so I'm already back. 42 days. Okay. Yeah, I've got time. I'm not gonna do this now, though. Last patch or 2 patches ago? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe reformed is a strong word. Then again, maybe not. Yeah. They're not reformed at all. Oh, wait, it's... Bro, it's just 1. Okay, I thought I was... Okay, so this literally just launched today. After the final hit of the basic attack, sweeping edge, execution, descending frost, hold to chain into execution, merciless judgment. Damage dealing with trial cold, use skill. Skill, hold skill. When the enemy attacks, use skill. Okay. Wait, what are my objectives? 80 points. Deal damage to normal, elite boss, whatever. Okay. Alright, let's see how this works. Bruh, she looks so good. Alright, let's see. So it was like skill. Is that how you're supposed to do it? I guess I need more energy. How many gachas do you play? Too many, my guy, too many. I'm actually thinking of putting some of them on the back burner, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. So, skill. Okay. I parried that without intending to. Okay, so skill, hold skill. Maybe that's how it's supposed to work. I can't really tell for sure, but, you know. Whatever. That's a big boy. X for counterattack to make resources and hold basic to make a bloom, basically. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try for the parry. Okay, no, that was a delayed attack. There we go! And hold basic attack to make a blooms. So if I do this... Okay. That's... Isn't that basically the same thing as... Isn't that basically the same thing as, you know, Arya? Because it kind of feels that way. The same as Evelyn? Oh, okay, okay, you know what? Fine. I already built Pity. I think it was around 68 in WuWa when Hyuki's banner dropped. I got her in free temples from the anniversary, guaranteed. After that, I got Mornia at 35 Pity. And bro, you got a lot. What? Damn. WuWa finally getting second free character when Rebecca... Okay, you know what, bro? I've seen the artwork for Rebecca and Lucy. They look really good. They look really good. Like, honestly, they look exactly as they should, right? I think that's exactly how they should look from the very beginning. Bruh, she has so many techniques. Oh, okay, I don't know what. That's basic tutorial stuff. So are we actually sure that Rebecca is going to be free? Genuinely. Are we sure? I hope Lucy doesn't help Zani or my guarantee for Lucilla is cooked. You want me to be honest, guys? I'm not really a big fan of Lucilla. Like, at all. Oh, my bad. Like, I don't know what it is about her. It's just like, she doesn't do it for me. Alright, let's do this. I do kind of like the fact that she is more counter-based than anything, right? You want to trigger these parries, basically. Have you tried the aura walk with Promea? Hell yes, I have. That's kind of a badass wipeout. That was pretty nice. And yeah, I know about the aura walk that she has, bruh. She's just like, she literally just spins her cloak, then she twirls her little glaives or shurikens or whatever they are as she walks like the badass bitch that she is. You know? Let's see. Yeah, she's free. Okay, guess it's time for me to call Hiyuki. Wait, why? One thing I hated in WuWa is I haven't kept up with the story after 2.8, but when I got Hiyuki, I couldn't farm her materials at all because it was story-locked region. I had to go from 2.8 to 3.3. Yeah, it is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Right? Like, I think that's the same issue that Genshin is suffering from, right? Or is it? Do they... Wait, did Genshin implement the same early access type mechanic that HSR has? Because I think they have, right? Yes? Okay. So, yeah. I thought WuWa has it as well. Why did I think that WuWa has it as well? To be perfectly honest, I couldn't notice because I always farm my materials in WuWa. So, yeah. Imagine if you just started with Hiyuki. Oh, goddamn. That's gonna be rough. Yeah, gacha games in general really got to cut that out. Yeah. The thing is, they're taking a lot of time. They're supposed to be side games, man. And look at this. Look at how much time I've been spending in this game. I mean, to an extent, it's interesting, right? That a mobile game can reach this type of quality and gameplay experience. But at the same time, these big gacha games that we have right now, they have more content than your average mobile game, true. But they don't have enough content to become your main game, right? That's kind of how it is. WuWa's characters is so restricted to each other. Basically, most of them are made for the other one. I mean, okay. I don't think that's true. I agree. Like, I think that's something that's available for any gacha game that we're talking about. Genshin, I think, is the only one that has more general characters than its competitors like HSR, ZZZ, and Withering Waves, right? Because think about it this way. Genshin still has viable 4 stars that are extremely useful and can still be used in current day Spiral Abyss. What are the 4 stars that we're using to that extent, to the same extent in ZZZ, or in Withering Waves, or in HSR, right? You don't really use those anymore, right? Whereas in Genshin, they're still kind of meta. So, yeah. And ZZZ is also kind of like... they're not blameless. HSR and ZZZ are also trying to implement this thing about selling you teams, not selling you characters. So, if you're gonna get some characters... You know, you're gonna want other characters to fill up their team because they're best in slot. Like Ye Shunguang and her Labubu. Like, well, yeah, we got the Labubu free, but like, the other premium unit is, what's her name? Chinatsu, right? Suna. Honkai is a lost cause? I don't know, man. I would very much like... See, the thing with NTE right now that I actually enjoy... It feels like you can use almost any character on any team. Yeah, there's gonna be efficiency that is dictated by the cycles, the Esper cycles, but not to the extent where, oh, you want this character on this team specifically because this other character exists on the same team. I would say ZZZ still leans on selling gooning. You know what? I wish that were true. I wish that were true, because in the current endgame mode, like, all you have to do is like check the you're gonna find the usual subjects, right? Like, just out of curiosity, if I were to go to, man, I'm so naughty, Scott's Outpost, right? Deadly Assault. Did I pull Hiyuki from another universe? No, but I plan to. So look at this, right? Whenever you see, you kind of see like the same guys over and over again with very slight variation, right? So yeah, you see the Angel team here, of course, but you always see, like you have Promea Vivian, what's her name? Yuzuha, right? Promea Nongongyu Yuzuha. Like, they're always like these pre-packaged teams, right? You're not gonna be able to like swap them around to a certain extent, right? Like, sure, there is variation, right? But you still kind of have these prepackaged teams that I don't like. There you go. Yishuan, Dialin, Lucia. Yishuan, Fufu, Lucia. Yishuan, Pan, Fufu, right? Again, you have, what's his name? Vegeta. Vegeta, Dialin, Lucia, right? You kind of have these... I don't like the way that we're working with this endgame, where it's basically like, hey, this boss wants you to have this type of team ready. This boss wants you to have this type of team ready, right? Like, bro, just let me make my own team with characters that I like to play with, right? And I can mix and match however I want. Let me be creative in my team building, right? Don't sell me templates, is what I'm trying to say, right? I would say every game has that phase. It's early game and then the downfall. Yeah, that is actually a concern that I have with NTE. Yes. I do have that concern with NTE right now, where it feels like you're getting generalist characters that can fit in and can incentivize you to be very creative with your team building. Problem is, I don't know if that's going to stay the standard for the remainder of the game. Hey Yuki, hey. Welcome. Someone tested that after she throws her code, the catwalk lasts forever. I mean, yeah, I think until you actually pull the code back, right? Lucy and Rebecca work together. Thank fuck for that, because I'd be pissed if that wasn't the case. Like, I want to have a Lucy... I want a cyberpunk team. In Genshin, it's not an issue anymore? Okay. I'll take your word for it, because I don't play the Genshin, so I really don't know. I hate to farm materials in WuWa. Like, why can't I upgrade the character I just got? Yeah, look, it's basically the same thing across all games. I'd love to be able to do that. Listen, the material grind is not the issue. What is the issue for me is the artifact and relic grind. That's what I don't like. That's the thing that keeps me from playing a character the most. Honkai is a lost cause. It's about the individual. It's not about the individual, it's about the team. Yep, I would say ZZZ still... Oh, I already read that. In WuWa, that issue didn't... They didn't have that issue in 2.0. Genshin had it, but now Genshin doesn't have that. Yeah, I think it's a cycle, right? Like, they release certain characters that become very specialists, like they're very specialized with certain teams, and then they release some other characters that are maybe more general in a sense. I don't know. No, you will play with the teams that we give you, damn it. And WuWa, that issue didn't... Oh, wait, I read that twice. In order to make something stand out, you have to reduce the ability to flex. Yeah, I guess, like, you impose limitations. It won't? Well, that remains to be seen, yes? If you want to make them be able to do that while still being able to flex, then make everyone overload, which creates an issue. You can't sell bases on kit. And I don't think developers want to do that, and it reduces the unique aspect of the kit. Well, it reduces the unique aspect of the kit, and, you know, it also like, if you have one character, like Astrael, which you can use for just, like, a generalist damage buffer, right? Or, like, Shorekeeper from WuWa. People are not going to be incentivized to pull another generalist damage buffer, right? That serves the same role. Another character that's going to serve the same role. Unless, okay, maybe supports are not the best option because you ideally want a single support on every single team that you have. So maybe 3 supports like that, you can definitely work with it. But like other characters, like attack characters that kind of fit the same role and work on multiple teams, probably not going to be incentivized as much, right? If you have the freedom to do it, yeah, sure. But like, you're not going to be incentivized to pull for more. To the same extent that if they're specialized. Have you seen the new Yakuza game trailer, Stranger Than Heaven? No, I did not. I need to watch that. You can't sustain a game for a long time without eventually starting to release more niche characters. Not everything can be universal. Yeah, I know. It depends, right? Normal games can do that because the whole point is to sell you the gameplay experience, not the characters, right? So normal games can do that. You have like, because think about it like this way, right? You have Monster Hunter, which basically every single new weapon in Monster Hunter is like a new character in one of these gacha games because the combat style is different. They have different resources, whatever, right? So obviously you are going to have some interesting generalist options and specialized options in these mainstream games that don't implement gacha. And they can be sustained that way. Hey, Red Moon. Hey. Welcome, welcome. Four stars is a way to reduce the need for 5-star niche characters. Yeah, but it also reduces your impulse to buy the new 5-star, right? I doing? Just chatting and catching up on content. Nothing much. 4 stars are like a bandage, but better than nothing. But here's the thing: bandages can still do the job. That's the point, right? They can still heal the wound. That's the thing. Pre-access for building purposes, yeah. Not really, unless the 4 stars are on... Genshin Bennett is still meta. Yeah, I that's what I still believe. I think Bennett is still a... And the water boy with the swords, right? He is still meta in the water teams, as far as I know. And in Dendro teams as well. I don't need another 5-star attacker. More 4 stars, please. Thank you. Gotcha. I'll pay. Are you pulling Hotori? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. They can make 4-star strongs like a 5-star, but it reduces the rotation like it can buff. But you have to work for it? I mean, sure, as long as you can, you know, it's not an absolute pain to play around. That's how life was before gacha? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. You had everything unlocked for you as long as you paid the, you know, like the entry fee, which is like 50 to 60 bucks. I was thinking of pulling for Nicole, but she is so niche. Wait, which Nicole are we talking? Oh, Genshin. Genshin. I don't know about Nicole. You want double ultimate, dial-in, or a 4-star where you have to time it better. I heard HSR 4-star healers is so good that he beats many support healers falling. If you're talking about Gallagher, he got power crept by the Chinese lady. I forgot her name. The one that she's fire aspected, she's a healer, and you use her on super break teams. Jinkyo fell off, okay. Like, the issue with 4 stars is that even if they're niche, they would probably not be better than a general good and all master. Oh, you mean... Wait, what? I'm drawing a huge blank. You deleted something from my memory with that comment. Hold on. I need to actually check it. Hold on. Jack of all trades. Thank you. Bro, the part of Jack of all trades was deleted from my memory. I could not recall it for the life of me. Right? So, the issue with 4 stars is that even if they're niche, they would probably still be Jack of all trades and Masters of none. 5-star characters, which is why it's hard to release them after the game. I'll be honest, man. I'm not really getting what you want to see with the comment. I'll have to be honest on that one. I'm sorry. Yeah, Lingsha, that's the one, Cookie, yeah. Gallagher has the same heal as 5-star, but he lacks the damage. He's more of a single target healer unless he's inside of his ult, as far as I remember. He's not as consistent as Lingsha. In a game you want 40 PS, then of course he falls off. Yeah. Jinkyu is still viable in the Zibai team. I have no clue who Zibai is. I like using Buling and her animations are elite. I mean, obviously, it's like Booling is a huge reference to, you know, railgun. Toaru Majutsu no... Wait, no. Is it Toaru Majutsu no railgun? A certain railgun character? I don't know, man. Or is it... I think the original is Toaru Majutsu no Index. That's the original one. I can't remember what the name for the railgun was. Right. Anyway, we're done with this one for now. We're done with the Zenless. You know what? Let's get into Endfield. Right? We have Umbral Monument. We have the game mode that apparently I'm enjoying the most out of all of the gachas that I'm playing. Certain Scientific Railgun. Thank you so much for that, Osana. Thank you so much. I completely forgot the full name for it. Not gonna lie. See the 6 point... Okay, oh yeah. We did say we were gonna watch trailers before we swap games. Okay. Let me just start things up. My roommate likes your Daffodil Guide. Thank you so much. I'm glad you appreciate it. Thank you. I'm happy. I'm happy she found it interesting, right? She got Full Awakening 6 for her. What? I'm sorry, what do you mean? Awakening 6? Oh, then if you went all in on Daffodil, you have to pull Hotori. You kind of have to pull Hotori now. Like, this is my message for your roommate. If she pulled Awakening 6 Daffodil, you kind of need to pull for Hotori now. Remember Honkai Break MC? That's what I call peak design. I really like that, yes. He just pulled out the Michael Jackson, right? You got A6 Hotori as well. Bro. Oh, what are you guys doing? Awakening 6 is, yeah, basically M6. It's like maxing out the number of copies that you can get for a character. It's insane that you got that far. Only 300 pulls. Jesus, man. Jesus. You guys are wild. You guys are absolutely wild. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here with my normal $15 a month, you know, subscription. That's how I play these games. Y'all got money. Are you hiring? I don't know, man. Go ask them. Maybe, you know, maybe they're looking to pay. Maybe they're looking for somebody to pay. While the game has been out for some time, it gets to the point where unless you make 4 stars on the level of 5 stars, they would most likely still be worse than 5-star Jack of all trades supports because, well, yes. I mean, yeah, if you are gonna reach a point where, yeah, probably a 4-star character is going to surpass older 5-star units. But is that really that bad? Is that really that bad? If they provide a good role and they perform well in a team, I don't really see it as a bad thing, right? I think welfare units should be... Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's change it up. Don't do 4-star units, right? Don't do 4-star units. But make welfare units. It doesn't matter if they're 4-star or 5-star. Just make them welfare units, make them perform well, give them for free so that players can have other options other than the big limited banners, right? She's already reached level 70 on her characters. Girl, bro, I'm still account level 30. I've basically managed to, I think the only level that I have right now is level 50 that's available to me for my characters. She's been playing it a lot. Woo, boy. I call that power creep. No, it doesn't. I call that power creep. It is, obviously. Obviously, it is power creep. Of course. Of course. But here's the thing. Power creep already exists in these games. So what would you rather prefer? For the power creep to be completely limited to the new 5-star units that you're going to get? Or do you want power creep, but also have a free unit out of that. That is actually good. Right? Power creep is like, we can't get rid of it in these games, right? We can lessen its effects to a certain extent, sure, but like, it already exists. And right now, your only option is to suffer the power creep and pay money for it. Whereas with this option that I'm suggesting, you can still have the same power creep, but you also get a free unit out of it, right? The only reason we're having this conversation is players want their characters to be the best. I mean, well, yeah, that's kind of how it works, right? You want to find a character that matches the playstyle that you enjoy the most, right? They create a problem, they sell you the solution, and we enable it. Yeah, that's true. Completely true, right? 100%. Trust me. When I tell you guys, no gacha game player would ever lose anything if all of these games just removed the gacha. Nothing would be lost. Nothing of value would be lost. Absolutely nothing. It would instantly improve the experience for all players. I still play LN over Miyabi. Same. I like Miyabi. I want to push Miyabi anywhere I can. Also, give me a moment, guys. I need to like get a coffee and take a bio break, and I'm also getting a call. So give me a moment. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. A courier just called me and had the package delivered, so it took a little longer than I wanted to. Anyway, I promised some trailers, yeah? All right, let's check them out. Okay, so Hotori, that's one that we want to do. Wait, what is this? Okay, that is 3.3 stuff. What else did we say we were gonna watch? Genshin Snezhnaya trailer. Did your ecchi book arrive? Bruh, if only. Listen, I don't do physical merchandise, right? Sadly, right? Frozen Tundra? Is this the one? I think this is the one, right? You're gonna have to help me out because I really don't know which one. I guess it's these two, right? The first two. And wait, 6.6 trailer? This isn't the 6. Isn't this the trailer? You bought that book too? Wait, what book? All right, we got both. All right. Anything else that we're missing? Or maybe stuff from HSR? Oh yeah, Evanesia. Evanesia got a trailer. Right? Bruh. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Keeping Up. I don't know if I want to watch Keeping Up with Star Rail. It takes a while, right? Right, the Evanesia trailer. NTE. Let's see, NTE Global. There we go. Oh yeah. Okay. Ooh, wait. Bro, there are... Okay, you know what? Refresh. 1, 2, 3. She has... Oh, that's an EP. Okay. So damn, there's quite a bit to go through. Okay. Someone gift him a body pillow and we're never gonna hear from him again. Bruh, I don't do body pillows. Okay, of Minato? Yuki, no. No, come on. At least have the decency, if you ever are going to get me something like that, at least have the decency to put Jane Doe on it, okay? For real. Or Lupa. Yeah, you know what? Lupa too. I'm fine with Lupa. Right? Really? Jesus. I don't do I don't even know how to reply to that. To you, you know what I mean? Yeshun Wang, she's too much of a good girl. You know what I'm saying? She's kind of too innocent. Gift him. Oh my god, bro. No, okay, no, not the angels, please. None of the angels. I'm good. Right? Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ! We're good. We're good, okay? I'm fine. Give me Jane Doe. Give me Lupa. I'll take Fleur de Lis as well. Let's see. Yishwen, obviously. Who else? The Evelyn, Promia. I'm fine with Promia. Hiyuki? Bro, Hiyuki is gonna be... She's gonna be the end of me. My reputation is... hanging on a cliff. She's too innocent, but still would. You know what? Fair enough. All right. We're gonna start with the teaser, right? Oh my god, premium. Leave me the fuck alone. Okay. Fleur de Lis body pillow would be like 11 feet. I wouldn't complain. You know? I wouldn't complain. That's a mountain, not a pillow. Hell yeah. Anyway. Here we go. Let's see. What do you guys in Genshin have to show me, okay? What do you want me to see here? Okay, that's a cool train. So we're finally going to Snezhnaya, man. Man, it feels like an age ago. Wait, is that a new character? Hold on. Who this be? Yeah, that has to be a new character, right? Yeah, they have a face. Okay. All right, Are we in God of War Ragnarok? Excuse me? Frozen lightning? Bruh, this is something that I saw in... This is when Thor fought Kratos. Excuse me? So wait, he puts down... I don't know what any of these numbers are supposed to mean. Some sort of like resource. And we're putting down frozen lightning trees? Snowballs? What? Void Train? Are we playing Void Train? Nice gun. Oh wait, that's him? Wait, so... What does... Is this a skin? Is this a... What? A skin that has a weapon? Nah. Nah, this can't be... This can't be just a skin, right? He got one in 6.3? Wait, he does have it? Okay. Star Rail in Genshin, let's go. Oh boy. Genshin Impact, yeah. He has become an American. Wait, what? Genshin Traveler skin. Oh, this thing. Oh, okay. So this is the one that they got. Okay. Very flowery, very flowy. Not my style, if I'm being honest. I prefer the one with the gun, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I prefer the one with the gun. Okay. I don't know what they're doing. That like when it comes to skins, you don't usually see a weapon attached to it, right? So I'm kind of surprised. I wonder if they're maybe going to change Traveler's playstyle a little bit. Lumini's cute? Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. I mean, they were obviously cute at the very beginning, right? Anyway, let's see. What happens in Luna 7, right? I wish I chose Lumine over Aether. Oof. Also, model update with skin. Oh, okay. I see. All right. What is this? The truth amongst the pages of Purana. All right. Ah, right. Somebody told me, right? We're going back to Sumeru.
Remembers fire everywhere. From the sky to the ground, everything was burning. The heat was
Actually, they never... This was... The whole Ermin's soul being burned by the doctor. That was teased back in 3.0, right? And it never happened. So now we're going back to that teaser that happened 3 years ago. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't really understand Genshin world technology. They have guns but still use swords. They have magic but are still able to craft bombs. I mean, the same way... It's basically the same like ZZZ, right? We still have guns, snipers, cannons, whatever. But people still use like swords, spears, katanas. What else? Scepters. You know, it's the same thing. It's just fantasy, right? The lore is getting deeper? Okay.
terrible, and ashes were blowing in the wind.
Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the seven who wield authority
Hello, Nahida.
will not be corrupted?
Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. She must have had a premonition.
Okay, Nicole.
So please, just follow my lead.
Bro, she looks like your generic healer priestess from anime.
Defiance. Our little secret.
I'm not saying I don't like her design.
Described above. It is time to eliminate the
Like, I like the design. That's not the problem. But like, what I'm trying to say is like, whenever you watch one of these RPG animes that you have a dungeon party that goes in and you have the tank, healer, and DPS, right? The healer generally is somebody that's dressed in white, is blonde, and has a really, really, you know, nurturing type of personality, right? She's usually the good girl, right? The same, like, isn't that the same that happened in, what's his... Right, the same is like, look, it's the same thing, right? With the priestess from Goblin Slayer, right? When like it's the classic trope of like healer, blonde, very caring, very nurturing, right?
Please, just follow my lead. Such defiance.
Oh, I do like this though. I do like this.
Such defiance.
I like the fact that she has this halo, right? I like this. Okay. Yeah, I like halos on characters.
The situation in Sumeru is as
Oh wait, she can clone
described
herself.
above. It is time to eliminate the remaining poison Dottore has left in Mondstadt.
Seduced by transcendent power, secretly colluded with the Doctor.
What? Wait, why is the music so good?
Now's our chance. Struggle all you want.
Just so you know.
Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean? Excuse me? Why does Genshin get the edgy character?
Now's our chance. Struggle all you want.
Bro, tell me that's his alt animation. Please tell me this is his alt animation.
You want.
That is so cool.
Just so you know, I'm not here to play. Ready to hunt some witches.
Hunt witches? What? What? 4-star, okay. That's his animation. Good. Good. Honestly, I like that.
Time. You're done. To the heavenly prince.
We just got Promea is what I would have. It does look cool. I'm sorry. Listen. Promea is nice and broody and edgy. He takes the cake though. He takes the cake though on that.
You're done. To the heavenly principles, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
No. It's...
These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
Who's the guy in the cloak? Who's the guy in the cloak?
We meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Yo.
But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves.
A trick to get...
Wait, isn't that
Come a day when we reclaim this world for our...
isn't that the Dendro Dragon? The one that we fight? In Sumeru? It's... Yeah, a pep, right? It is? Okay. They're making a comeback, okay.
ourselves.
A trick to get us to lower our guard?
Don't
Why is... Bro, what happened in the story? How is Wanderer so heavily involved with the team? Especially since he's the guy who's like, nah, get off me. I don't want to be your friend. Like, leave me alone. Why do you keep hanging with me? No, no, Naruto, I don't want to go back to the village. Why is he so prominent in the story?
This
Would kill him.
watching lowly prisoners like you act all
Diluc, bro, yeah, true. Diluc is so small compared to
To
Varka.
get us to lower our guard?
don't die.
this
Would kill him.
watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
Okay, Dottore looks interesting.
Musafi Shatranj.
I never thought I'd return through Sumeru.
I am the shimmering light that glows from the eyes of the Creator.
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Kali, time to go.
Okay. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
This looks interesting. And it kinda makes me want to return. But man, I've missed on so much story content just because I didn't participate in those time-limited events. How janky would my experience be? Just going through the main story and nothing else. How jank is my experience going to be, my story experience going to be if I do that? Looks good as fuck as a Star Rail player. It does. Honestly, if I'm ever gonna do that, I'm just gonna do it on a stream, right? And I'm not gonna make content out of it. Like, I'm not gonna make dedicated videos for it. Because let's be honest, there is so much about the lore of Genshin that I don't know. I didn't delve too deep into it. It's not about quick starting. It's not an issue of quick starting. It's about having certain story moments that are just available in limited time events. And I'm not going to be able to play those because, as far as I can tell, Genshin doesn't do the thing that HSR does, where it preserves the story-focused events that it has. .X is the best patch so far. Natlan is kind of okay. Not Cry Story is pretty good. If I'm ever going to return, it's only going to be to play the story. I'm not going to do any of the exploration. I'm not going to do any of the fucking side quests or the events. I'm not going to build new characters. I really don't care. I really don't care. Right? I am done with the gacha aspect of Genshin Impact, that's for sure, right? I don't want to look at another artifact for as long as I live, right? I'm barely stomaching the artifact, the gear system in Zenless and in WuWa, right? So I am definitely not going to be, doing any of that. True, just play for the story. I think that's what I'm going to do. Like, I'm not even going to care about the characters themselves. Anyway. Let's just get into this. Like, HSR, right? Evanesia's trailer, because I haven't seen this one so far. Exploration is good. They made it pretty well. Yeah, but it's like, what's the point of doing the exploration if I'm not interested in getting Primo Gems? Because I don't care about pulling new characters. I just want to see the story.
What's going on?
Seems like there's some kind of emergency.
Quick, check the news.
This is breaking news. An asteroid is hurtling towards Plain Arcadia.
Excuse me?
Estimated time to impact, 1 hour. Have a nice trip, everyone.
What the hell? What the hell?
It's time for class. Anyone
Faceless girls. She has a boss bar too. bruh. It fell. 5-second rule. Did he just do a perfect split? Oh my god, he did! That is beautiful! Oh my god! Emoji the last doom, what?
Sorry, coming through. Is it you who disrupted my peaceful life? You won't follow the rules? Swift judgment.
I like how dynamic her ult is, I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Just another uneventful day.
What? What the hell was even that? So it just rotates. What?
Just another.
Is this supposed to be like a hint telling us that this is all a simulation or something again?
Eventful day.
What? Okay. This year's HSR concert was good, just short. I didn't watch it actually. I just remembered. You know what? What they should do. They should have an option to turn it off. Story mode only, where you play free characters only. But no, because see, that's gonna remove a lot of the incentive. The point is for you to see all of the characters. The point for you is to feel that you're missing certain characters. That's what's gonna get you to pull. Not crap. I'm just for the story. It's a jokey trailer. They made lore-focused event permanent in quests, and also they added quest timeline. Oh. Wait, is that true? Bro's never standing upright ever again. Is this the only 2.0? They cry over spilled food. I'm confused in the best way. She's just missing a cherry background and they can triple the assault. Too bad politics. It's just for fun because of the game like vibe. Oh, it's yeah, okay, fine. I get it. That's the Photoshop thing. They made oh, I read that. Okay, the fact they had the means to render it in that it rotated and moved visual. I felt that dude split same. I know it's too good to be true. See Alice's design from Genshin. Okay. Is it like a trailer or something? Alice Genshin Impact. Oh. Hi. I guess this is it?
Wait a moment.
Wait, it removes the gacha for character but allows you for the to gacha for skin. Oh, okay. Back to the good old days of Boss and Alice.
Is it just Paimon, or is this stall kind of suspicious? It's never been here before, right?
No, I don't recognize it.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the final boss of Nod Cry.
Is this Alice?
Whoa! Where'd that voice come from?
Is that actually her Alice?
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
Wait, really?
No, not that way. The final boss is right here.
The sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not. Also,
Okay.
Seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Oh, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Bruh, what? Wait. Alice, great adventurer of the realms, Dodo King, defender of old Mondstadt, etc., but most importantly, mother of the most adorable Klee. Okay, that's cute. Also, nice fourth wall breaking right there. Wait, oh, wow, she even... Okay. Okay.
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing. So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
I gotta say, she looks nice. I do see the point.
Alice in the flesh?
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
You look like...
Just like Klee. You look so young.
That's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes me very happy.
Okay, wait. I need to listen to this in GP.
でも残念ながら魔女界には世間を驚かすような肩書きはないし、あまり目立たないようにしてるのよね。それでも私が自分で
その見た目。
最初に出てくる感想はそれなのね。でもそう言ってもらえるのはすごく嬉しい。
Yeah, no.
大きくなったらきっとママみたい。
I was wondering that maybe she has something of Cyrene or Elysia in her, but no, it doesn't look like it.
こちらはそなたたちの知り合いか?
I can see Herta and us both make a copy of themselves. Alice's dad gene is non-existent. Oh god.
そうか。ならば
That's the first time hearing her on EN. She brought me back to the game for a bit. Camera adjustment was kind of fire. Yeah, it is. Genshin's Herta. Yep. She got the playful tone to her voice. Yeah, she does.
あら、人間の感情ってもともとつかみどころがないものよ。
Yeah, no. This isn't like their version of Cyrene. I was like, bruh, it can't be, right? It can't be. But yeah, okay, I get it. Nice little addition to Genshin Impact over there with Alice. I'm not gonna lie. She was always interesting. I still remember the very first time we talked to her, which was basically, I think, in the Golden Apple Archipelago, I think. Yeah, I think that's where she came the first time, right? Our first little adventure with... Or maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. But yeah, something along those lines. Anyway. Cool stuff. I'll have to think about whether I want to actually return to that game or not. But we'll see. Also, main character is present a lot in 6.0. Is it like present in the sense that he's voiced, or what exactly? Talks a lot. Okay, he's voiced. Perfect. All right, that's actually not bad. Her JPVA voices 4 moms from 4 animes. I wonder why. Wait, you can watch your own stream on your own YouTube account? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Okay, no, we're done with that. I fuckery. We're done. Anyway, she voices Shuko Komi's mom. Oh, okay. Many old characters from 1.0. 5 ends on the screen. Yep, exactly. Infinite content glitch. Yep. Many old characters from 1.0 or 3.0 return to not cry. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Also Minerva from Fairy Tale. But yeah, hey, welcome, welcome Warpy, welcome Nadu. Let's actually get into the combat showcase for Hotori, shall we? Bruh, she's gonna be cold in that outfit. I'm not gonna lie.
If only the snow can fall slower.
Wanderer and Albedo is a Nod Cry. Oh yeah, I think I saw the teaser for the very first image of Nod Cry, right? With them two. Ooh! Okay, that was actually a pretty smooth transition. I did not expect that. Yeah, the ult is very, very nice. The finisher. They improved the cutscene quality? It seems like it. Ooh! Wait, bro! That is such a smooth transition, I'm not gonna lie. Well, scene, not transition, because it didn't it didn't transfer anywhere else, right? Short, but I liked it. I don't know why I really like this scene a lot. Okay. Yeah, there's more behind this lady than meets the eye. There's more to her. There's definitely more to her. I love you in every universe, Hiyuki. Wait, it's not Hiyuki. If you're gonna compare her to Hiyuki, then you actually have to call her Alpha, right? That's what you need to do. Two Ice Mikos with their shoulders exposed for some reason. Because why the heck not? Rip me, I shall resist. My time doesn't allow me to play. My time doesn't allow me to play. I know. Neither does mine. Her ult reminds me of Demon Slayer. I didn't watch Demon Slayer. I know that it has great animation, but I just couldn't get into the characters, man. 6.6 comes out in a week. Sheesh! That's short. Alright, what else? Echoes in a Vessel. I think this is like story content. I don't know. We'll see. Aged liquor, old friend. Wait, what?
You are? As promised, I'm here for some drinks.
Okay, let's close this.
I only serve old friends here. Those uninvited will have to wait.
I can wait.
I have a feeling that I know who the shadowy figure is. Or maybe not. I don't know if...
Still waiting.
No, never mind.
There's no need.
Yes! I was right! It's her! It's herself. Yup!
Need to wait. The drink is ready. That's not right. What's not right? This isn't the one I wanted.
Oh. Okay. Oh, it's an anomaly.
I told you.
Wait, no, it's still her.
I serve old friends. Please leave.
Okay. So did she actually time travel? Because that's her younger self. It's funny to see how she's so impulsive as when she was younger.
So it's true.
Yep!
You're finally back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can I finally taste the drink you prepared? Of course.
Didn't you go through a lot to get this anomaly back? It's an antique at that. And all you want is to drink with it?
What do you know? Good things are meant to be used.
Okay, so it was an anomaly okay, she didn't time travel, but there was an anomaly that was able to pull out her younger self somehow. I don't know how, right? But that is definitely her younger self. Flower Breath, 9 Form, Blossom Strike. I assume that's a Demon Slayer reference, I think, right? Because I know they had breath techniques, right? I'm pretty sure that was the case. Oh, this is music. I hope I don't get demonetized for this shit. Well, not like I'm making money from streamers anyway.
Night falls as I awaken, hazy neon lights really fading. The world feels so misty, let the fog complete the gypsy painting. Faces blur into strangers, countless stories left unseen. Never look back, not even for 1 second. Listen to the song that time sings. In my hand, the dampened pocket watch.
I can't resist it. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Wait. Are you giving in? Fuck, are you giving in? That's an okay song. I'm not really feeling it. The melody itself is fine. I'm not really a fan of the lyrics.
People chasing all this passing time. Shadows move across their eyes and the tower clock turns.
Just give in and hope you get her early. Is every game company just a music company that makes games to sell music? Kinda. Kinda. There used to be that joke with Final Fantasy XIV, right, in the community. We'd say that, oh look, we get a free game with our music album. Because basically all of the music in Final Fantasy XIV is like peak. You know what? I think it's growing on me. It's not something wild, but I'm kind of feeling it. Imagine singing this while dancing under the rain when going home. Maybe. could be nice. Could be nice. Sounds like the Slice of Life anime ending, bro. You reminded me of an anime that is completely McDonald's tier, right? As in, it's like basically junk food anime, right? And it has one of the most amazing songs for an opening or ending. I don't remember what it was, if it was an opening or an ending, right? Point is, holy moly. Well, let me see if I can find it, because I don't remember what the anime was like. Bruh, no, shut up. I don't want to hear my own voice. Let's see. Let's see. All right, it was this one. Yeah, there's this anime called More Than a Married Couple, but Not Lovers, right? And it has, like, one of the best songs I've ever seen. Even though it's basically just junk food in terms of, like, its quality, right? Let's see. Am I gonna get... You know what? Screw it. What does it matter? What does it matter, right? Let's see. No, it was the ending. It was... No, it wasn't. It was the ending. There it is. Bro, right? Not as peak as the highest of peak Rent-A-Girl... Oh. If you're gonna tell me right now that Rent-A-Girlfriend has a good opening, I'm gonna kill myself. It costs too much, yeah. How dare you not like peak? Too sweet to the point it burns. Alright, let me stop trolling, my bad chat. No, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry. Oh my god. But yeah, that's basically what I was thinking about. Alrighty. I think it's time. I think we finished everything, right? We saw the story, we saw the music, we saw everything. I think we can go back to our good friend Arknights over here, right? Because it's been a while. Ren the girlfriend is horrible. Yep. Wait a second. The first opening is good. I'll take your word for that. I'm not gonna watch it, man. Season 5 of Rent a Girlfriend, by the way, in 86 is ignored. Yep. I mean, the same thing can be said about No Game No Life. Wait, what? Bro, are you for real? We've detected video in your stream belonging to somebody else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. If you plan to continue, please ensure that the content owner has added your channel to their allow list. They realized that I was playing a song. Bro, I can't even show you guys a song, for real. Like, I can't even... Like, they immediately just go after your ass no matter what you play. Like, it's not even a case of like, oh, you've been playing this song for too long. No, just playing it once is enough. I can, like, barely, if it's not copyright-free material, I cannot share anything with you guys. If I want to show you a song or anything, I need to, like, go completely off the grid. Or risk demonetizing the stream, right? Jesus Christ, man, that is so wild. So wild. Stop, you violated the law. Wait, no. Any of you know Manslayer? Since you brought up Skyrim, have you ever seen any of this stuff? Wait, I don't remember this clip being like this, but maybe it's new. How old is this?
You look...
Wait. 1 year ago, okay.
Right one.
I like meth. I like meth.
Shh. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated my mother. You ruined my wife. I will destroy you.
Get it while it's hot. Report to the dance floor as soon as
Brother, there are so many. These used to be the shit that I would watch back in high school, man. Oh man, Manslayer was doing a lot of stupid stuff. Not gonna lie. He has this series where he does. It's called Gamer Poop, and he just takes voice lines from the game and changes them completely. Right. The Commander Shepard. Okay, Commander Shepard. All right, let's. I don't know what this is, but like, just to give you an idea.
The council put me in lockdown to keep the women off me. Didn't want problems, but the situation changed.
What?
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Drag Queen.
Commander? What the
Problem?
This isn't a real queen.
Let's move before the Reapers realize what we're up to.
Negative. There can be no retreat. No retreat. No stepping back. No stepping forward, and no destroying Reaper forces.
But first sign of any trouble, fuck them all.
Damn it. Negative. No defeating the Reapers. No defeating the Reapers. Innocent people die.
And if they don't?
Say again? Exactly.
What about the rest of your ass?
You're looking at it.
The Reapers aren't the problem anymore. Kids are. Damn kids playing around with cocks.
On the internet.
Oh my god.
Damn truth. Can you control the damn
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Back on Earth.
Oh my god.
More than 6 or 7.
Oh my god, I forgot how bad this was.
I watched him screwing Reapers. It's nothing I haven't seen before. I had to join him.
Hell.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
Bro, I forgot. I forgot all of this shit.
Who's the master?
You're a damn butt pirate.
I want more.
Oh. I hate you.
I hate you.
Sir. Butt pirate. My biggest concern was getting laid.
Nice.
But damn, I got a shit.
Can't do both?
What the?
Shut up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, just shut up.
Bro, I forgot.
I just wanted you to know I always wanted implants.
I'm glad you didn't do it. Miranda, I lost my plaything. I'm almost out of moves.
Shepard, I need to rebuild you.
I don't know how. But we'll bang, okay?
Oh? Still impatient, Commander?
I care about you, Ash. Miranda. Miranda! Miranda! No! I love you.
Oh my god, this like for those of you who don't know, this is like an entire series. It's insanely good. It's insanely good. Like if you just want complete absolute brain rot, this is it. Right? Go give this man a sub. I give this guy a sub. Like I don't know if he still does content. Apparently he stopped 9 months ago. But man, his series, he didn't do any AI with this, right? With the Gamer Poop series. He just went in there, got the voice lines, spliced them up together, and what you get is complete comedy. It's just like absolute no filter comedy. And it's so good. It's so stupidly good. Oh my god. Okay. Enough. That's enough. All right. We came here to do a thing, right? We need to actually. And why is it so accurate to our modern age? He's a bruh. Like we don't talk about that. The guy was a visionary, right? He was my inspiration growing up. Oh my god. All right, there we go. And Lifong. Thank you very much. He was ahead of his time. Listen, in 2026, you are not going to see people create content like him. Nobody's creating content like him. Right? The subjects that he touches upon are considered taboo by society at large. Oh my god. And that's because somebody just had to go and say in chat, you violated the law. Thanks, Stan. This is all you, my guy. I wish I could stay long, but I have to work tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the stream. All right, Cookie, enjoy. I'll catch you later. Have a good night. Ah, Jesus. I laughed too much. Oh, guys, man, bros. I'm a fraud. I'm an absolute fraud. I'm sorry to say. I am a fake factory enjoyer. Because I knew that the event that was that arrived was like a factory event, but I didn't realize how short it is. It was like 12 days or like 14 days, I don't remember. I'm like, bro, no way. Really? And I saw that I needed to craft a certain number of items to get all of the things in the shop, and I was like, I don't have time for this. I genuinely don't have time to surround and like do my factory properly. So with a heavy heart, I had to go to Kiostin V's channel. And it pains me to say this, but I had to use his blueprints, guys. I did. I had to use blueprints. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't be able to get the rewards. And I am so sorry. Just, I didn't have the time. I had to I had to write my WuWa script. I just couldn't find the time to actually sit down and optimize my factory. I'm sorry. My wife, my family, my kids were depending on you. I'm sorry, man. The hell is this skit? Okay, fine. Fine! Enough! Can't the guy make a skit? Wait, did I just... Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, I'm running out of stuff. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It just happens. Yeah, there was a factory event, guys, and I just couldn't do it, man. Especially because you need to let the... Once you actually do your factory, it needs to run for a certain number of days, right? And I just couldn't... I didn't have the time. It pissed me off, but I just didn't have the time. You know what? I'll do it myself. Clip it. I don't even know if you can. I don't know if YouTube has clipping options. Oh, right. I need to take care of the other one first. Bros, please, for the love of God. In the next patch, just let me do this with one click. I don't have to select 4 different delivery options. Go through so many buttons. Only to have them transferred later on. Like, seriously, we need to, like, streamline this heavily. You can? Oh boy, here we go. You should not have uncovered that power. You should not have uncovered that power. Alright, do that. Do this as well. I think... Yeah, I'm out of everything. Alright. Claim all of this stuff. And... Do I want to buy 9... Oh, 5. 48,000. I think this one's the best option right now. Yeah, this is the best option. Alright, get that. Anything over 5k? Nope. 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 Nuh-uh. Nothing over 5k. Okay, good to know. I can get all of these, which is nice. Yeah, let's just get all of this stuff, right? And after that, I can go get some more sanity usage permits. But they really need to add the mechanic to unlock the node without playing the mission. My only downside when playing Enfield, I'm fine with building it myself. Do not make me update it. Yeah, updating it is... I mean, the problem with that is that it's a pretty lengthy endeavor, right? Learning the new mechanics, the new factories, the new blueprints, and it doesn't really work well with the time-gated nature of gacha games, which is unfortunate. I already did that. The environmental monitoring stuff, give me that. And in terms of stock for distribution, 825. Ooh, okay, that's good. Yeah, we're gonna get the 825, right? There's nothing else that's cheaper. Okay, good. Anything close to 5k? Nope. Nuh-uh. Man, the prices never rise close to 5k for some reason. Or they do, but very, very rarely. Is Mifu out yet? Nope. Nope, she's not. You're gonna get cooked in the monument vent? Really? Okay. I play Honkai Star Rail. You know it is a feat to make me read and build this shit myself. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I know. I have that same issue myself. Okay. Let's claim all of this. Bro, what is happening with my friends? Like, I have a full friend list, 100 people, and none of them are sharing their Wuling deliveries. Why? Why is nobody sharing their Wuling deliveries? It's so annoying. Deliveries aren't limited to... Why is nobody... Then why is nobody just sharing the fucking Wuling stuff? It's so ridiculous. That's even worse. It's ridiculous. All right. Give me that. All right. Everyone just steals immediately once it's up. Wait, what do you mean it's steal? Oh. Really? Is that... I don't think that's the case, right? They can't be that thirsty for it, right? Right? Okay, there's one. Wow, I got one. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Pengi also has second dash animations, right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. To be perfectly honest with you, because I couldn't like do my my factory stuff, I haven't built her. I don't have a gear set for her. I have her weapon. I leveled up her weapon and her, you know, abilities. I'm just missing her gear. You need to always refresh them because they're gone in an instant. Sheesh. The moment I got Mifu, I'm gonna dip to WuWa and grab Lucy. Like, yeah. I think, you know what I think I'm gonna do? Once I actually get Lucy and Rebecca, I think I'm gonna take a break with Withering Waves. Oh, Apple, okay. I think I'm going to take a small break with Withering Waves. Not in the sense that I'm not going to be playing Withering Waves at all. I am gonna still tune in for the story content, but I'm not gonna play it daily anymore. I'm not gonna farm gear. I'm not gonna farm skill materials. I'm not gonna do exploration or nothing. I'm just like, I just want to like chill, enjoy the story, and get out. Right? Managing all of these accounts is a pain. I'm not gonna lie. Did you know the Torre is the only boss that has 2 weekly bosses? One in from 6.3 and now upcoming in 6.6. Sheesh! Doesn't that basically mean that he is really heavily important to the story? Dip to let it cool down and regain your interest? If it ever recovers my interest, right? That's the thing. Bruh, it can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad that constantly refreshing it doesn't get me at least... Okay, there we go. Holy moly. I had to do it 3 times. Good way to play multiple gacha games? Yeah, I think that's it, right? I think the point is just enjoy the story, because I have been playing these games, right? And I'm no stranger to grinding. Like, I've played Final Fantasy XIV. I've played Warframe. I'm playing Soulframe right now. Do you understand what it means that Soulframe is still in pre-alpha and I have grinded that game so hard? I have every pact, I have every weapon, I have every armor piece, and the game is not even out yet? Do you understand? So I'm no stranger to grinding. But the fact is, I'm done. Right now, in Soulframe, I am done. I am not playing Soulframe daily anymore. Because I haven't leveled them up, right? I didn't level them up all the way to the max. But I don't have to. There's no rush for me to do that. Because right now, whenever something else comes out that I need to grind, I can level up the stuff that I already have by doing the activity that I'm gonna have to grind, right? It's insane. And that's why I like it so much. I like Soulframe because whenever I feel like I need... Bro, I want to get into the grind so badly for this game, right? I can do that. I can definitely do that. And when I'm done, I can put it down and I can let it rest. I should actually put this back, shouldn't I? Just in case I have to deliver stuff like this again. I'm the same with ZZZ. Once Norma drops, I'll be taking a break for sure. See, that's the thing, right? I'm only going to be taking a break from games that I really don't enjoy playing all that much. So it's going to be basically HSR and Wuthering Waves, right? I'm gonna keep playing ZZZ and Arknights daily. NTE, I still don't know if I want to keep up with it, but I haven't reached, you know, what is considered to be the end game first. So I can still play the game until I can actually figure that out, right? That is the game. Then it's a game problem, not you. You are a gacha content creator, not a casual player. You're gonna burn yourself. Yeah, it is what it is. You're way ahead of the curve. I was taking my time with Soulframe. I've got everything unlocked. Everything. It feels so nice, man. It really does feel really nice. Knowing that I'm capable of doing that. And I just take a break and I'm chill. Right. Fun fact, also, he makes only his appearance in 3, 4, 7 number regions. Really? Do you want to play Minecraft? Bro, no. Listen, there has been a friend that's been trying to get me to play Minecraft. I am not a Minecraft enjoyer. But you know what? Like, see, that's also kind of the reason why I want to, like, cut back on daily management of gacha games. It's cutting into my time of actually playing other games, right? So, like, even now, I still didn't get to finish Silksong, if you can believe it, right? I had to take a break from that game. Because I had to manage my accounts, right? And I love games, not just gacha games. I love games in general. And it's kind of sad. So I kind of want to take a break from the daily management stuff so that I can get back to actually, you know, getting some more proper gaming done, right? But yeah, since we were talking about that, let me show you something. There's this one game that's coming out soon. Sorry. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Subnautica, but I need you to understand the following. I have thalassophobia. And for those of you who don't know what thalassophobia is, it basically means I am deathly afraid of the ocean. I am so afraid of what lies beneath the water's surface, right? And this entire game is about exploring underwater. I am gonna buy this game, and I'm gonna, because I played the first Subnautica, and I'm telling you guys, like, my morbid curiosity leads me to places I wouldn't go with a gun. And I don't know why I couldn't stop playing the first Subnautica, man. I kept playing it over. It was fascinating. It was morbidly fascinating me. I was scared shitless throughout the entire game. But it was so good. And I can't wait to get my hands on Subnautica 2. So if you guys are interested to... Do I know how to swim? Yes, I do. I actually do know how to swim, right? So I don't have a problem swimming. But, you know, masochist? Maybe, right? But if you guys are interested to see me get scared shitless while playing this game, I think I'm going to stream this game. This game was announced years ago, the first game. Subnautica 2 is only coming out in early access tomorrow. So that's going to be interesting to see. Down to watch? Hell yeah. Okay, fine. We're going to have some streams. We're going to have some streams on Subnautica, that's for sure. Make a vote. Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's see. Polls. Subnautica streams. There we go. Start poll. Time to unlock my camera. Oh no. Oh Jesus Christ. All right. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I have one more thing to do. There we go. Oh, limit reached. So we're done. In that case, $420. I don't know if I can get that, actually. Oh, there's also the friends that I haven't visited. Holy moly, so far it's like an overwhelming yes. Okay, Subnautica streams. We're gonna have that as well. I am going to die. I'm just letting you guys know. I'm going to be scared completely. Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt. I need to tell you guys a story. The first time I played Subnautica, I had the game on Steam. I enjoyed it. But at one point in time, my PC died. And the only way I could continue playing is if I went to an internet cafe until my PC got serviced, right? So during that time, when I was going to the internet cafe, I was like, man, I really want to keep playing Subnautica. And I did. And for those of you who know what Subnautica is and how the geography works, I had a very, very interesting thought. I was like, man, I wonder how big this planet actually is. If the entire planet is submersed, I wonder how big the map is. And so I had an idea. I was going to get into my Seamoth, and I decided, you know what? Pick a direction. Any direction. It doesn't matter. And just go. And that's what I did. I decided on a direction, Just headed straight. And I kept going. I kept going and going and going and going. And eventually, you know, I couldn't really see anything anymore. I couldn't see anything. And for some unexplained reason, right, the water changed color. It wasn't the usual color that you're used to when playing the game. It changed color into this shimmering blue, right? And you're like, wait, why did the color change? You know? And I didn't realize at that point in time. And I just kept going. I kept looking down. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see anything. At the bottom of the ocean, like I was hovering close to the surface, right? Do you mean travel horizontally? Horizontally, right? So I would pick the direction to go north, and I would keep going north, right? And I was very close to the surface of the ocean because I was scared. I was that scared, right? And I would look down with my Seamoth, complete pitch black darkness. I couldn't see the ground at all, the seafloor at all. And I'd keep checking, and I'd keep going. I'd keep checking, and I'd keep going. And eventually I hear something. I heard something, okay? And for those of you who know, you know what that is. I didn't at the time. And I was at the internet cafe. And then it started as a whisper. And then eventually it just got so... It didn't get loud. I was just like slowly realizing, you know, like when you hear like a fly and you're like, wait, you don't really register that the fly is there and buzzing, right? But then eventually it gets that much, because it's a constant sound, you become more aware of it, right? And that's how I became slowly, I became more aware of that sound that whisper existing. And then eventually I was like, you know what? Let me look down. I look down and I see a fucking ghost Leviathan coming at me. It was so fucking close to me. I immediately screamed at the top of my lungs and I paused the game out of reflex. And then I realized I was still at the internet cafe. And everybody was looking at me. Everybody was looking at me like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why were you screaming like that? And everybody was just like, bro, what? And I look at them and I'm like, guys, I am so sorry. I am so sorry for what I have done. Listen, I didn't do it on purpose. I just got scared shitless by this fucking snake in the water, okay? Oh my god. That was the most frightening and most embarrassing moment of my life. It was this crazy... Basically. Are you scared of horror games? I mean, yeah, I am. There is a live stream that I've had where I played through the entirety of Resident Evil Requiem. It's on YouTube if you want to check it, right? And you can see my reactions when I play that game. I do get scared, right? But you have to understand, horror games are fine for me. I'm not like, I get scared, but it's not like insanely scared, right? What I do get insanely scared of is this thing. Like, because it is an instinctual fear. I am so fucking afraid of the water, man. Like, if I'm in a swimming pool, or even if I'm at sea, if I'm at sea, I'm fine on a boat or whatever. Or if I'm at the ocean and like just on the beach chilling and in the water at the beach, but very close to the beach, right? I'm fine with that. But if you drop me in the middle of the ocean, like if I'm on a boat and we stop. And you're telling me like, hey, let's go for a swim. I'm gonna be like, nah. No. I am not going in there. I don't fucking care if this is the touristic attraction. I don't give a shit. You are not making me go into the water when the first piece of solid land is 500 kilometers away. I don't give a shit. Right? Oh, is this what I'm looking for? Ah, if it was intellect, it would have been good. To be honest, that thing is terrifying. The sheer size of the size is fine, but the way it's coming out of you out of the darkness is what got me, man. What I missed, sadly, I had to participate in usually adjacent activities. Did you get hot rate? We didn't even log into NTE yet. We are going to eventually, right? Assemble gear one time. Let's do Bone Crusher mask. That's fine. Yep. All right, we're done. We're done with the stamina stuff. Supply, got everything. Okay, perfect. Weekly routine. Give me that. Claim everything. All right, it's time we actually get into Umbral Monument. Already started with like 2 of these, right? Let's see what everything else is gonna offer us, right? And we're gonna play with like the physical team. Did you play Fontaine in Genshin? Because we could explore in Underwater. Yes, I did. I did play Fontaine. Actually, Fontaine was my favorite arc in Genshin, right? I absolutely love Farina, right? I loved her story. It was, for me, that was peak Genshin Impact. Did you get scared? Nah, because that was barely being underwater, right? It's like, if you're gonna make me touch the sea floor, it barely counts as underwater. Part of the fear that I get from being underwater is the fact that anything can come at me from all directions. It can come from behind me, from in front of me, from above me, from below me. But if you're just gonna put me on the seafloor ground and I'm not gonna have any movement impairments, like I'm not, because in WuWa, you were underwater, but somehow you didn't move slowly. You moved like there was, you know, a pocket of air, and that doesn't scare me, right? That it's basically like, oh, it's like I'm on solid ground. It doesn't really affect me all that much. Wait, I'm supposed to like defeat. I'm supposed to protect this thing. I didn't know. Have you played Outlast? I did. I played the Outlast Trials. I didn't play the Outlast games because I was like, I don't feel like playing it. But I did kind of watch like some. I did watch the entire game on YouTube, right? Because I was interested in the story. But I didn't feel like playing it at the time. I did play the Outlast Trials, though. Let me see. Hope you have luck for NTE. My luck was fine until now, and my WuWa luck is pretty crazy after I started playing it again, so I hope I can give some of it to you. Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you so much. I'm surprised he actually went back to play Withering Waves. What actually got you back into it? Do you like Lovecraft's works by any chance? I do love the Lovecraftian mythos, but if you're asking me if I've read any of his books, no, I haven't. I have not. Right. Also, I should probably change the game to Endfield for now. There we go. Whew. Genshin also added horror elements to the world quest, one from Notcry and one from the Temple of Space. Okay, that's actually interesting. Because I kind of enjoyed what Hoyo did with the horror aspect in HSR. It felt pretty good. The one that I'm thinking about had Tribby, right? Tribby was the focus of that quest, if I remember correctly. I found the Temple of Space one is pretty funny. I don't think Genshin can make good horror. Okay. Good luck trying Agony on this stage. Do you get ad in the middle of the stream? Oh, yeah, I do have ads turned on. I'm sorry, man. Title Agony, press F. Oh boy, is it that bad? All right, we're gonna find out. Oh, okay, I wasn't dodging. Do this, and this. Ooh, ooh, ooh! There we go. There we go. Do that, and that. There we go. All right. All right. Exit. In the Temple of Space, we get... Oh, yeah, yeah. I did think that was interesting. Man, you guys are really making me want to try Genshin again. God damn it. Hoyo can only take my tears? Bruh. Her name starts with H and ends with Yuki. She made me go back. Oh, okay. I itched to play Fleur de Lis and my beloved Chang Li team, and Phoebe is perfection, but the performance in La Hyrule is abysmal. Yes, I understand. I understand that. They're too cowardly to go out of the way to make something actually scary. I mean, it doesn't really work with Genshin's theme, right? Genshin is really nice, colorful, looks friendly, saturated. I think that going full on horror would, you know, some people might not like that, I think. Game's not built for being scary. In the Temple of Space Quest, one of the act title is hell. Okay. Let's not get into spoiler territory, okay? Let's not get into spoiler territory for that. Wait, is this where the meme comes from? Wait, is this where the jumping meme, the jumping quill beast meme comes from? Am I about to get jumped? Oh no, I'm about to get jumped. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we're not doing that. I need to actually delete you before you get another chance. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have to kill each beast individually. Waiting for Varsapur to see how Hoyo does horror there. Honestly, I am not enticed by Varsapura. It doesn't look all that interesting to me, if I'm being honest. I know, but they can do it. Vindo, do you not like Crush in general, or do you prefer healers? It's not that I don't like Crush, it's that I'm using Pogranichnik, right? And that's he consumes the vulnerability stacks. It's not that I like healers per se. It's just that I want Pog to consume all of the vulnerability stacks. Denied. Don't you fucking run away from me! Oh shit, okay, I need to understand how this works. So it's the shockwave that I need to actually dodge, not his hits. Oh my god, he's annoying. He's annoying because he always moves away. And Pog's skill requires a lot of time to amp up. Okay, do this. Do this, do this. All right. Headish. All right. The entire set so far has been easy. Obviously, it's not on agony difficulty, right? You can actually trigger Crush during a breach debuff. It lasts quite a while. That is true. That is true. I don't remember if Lifeng... Yeah, he doesn't trigger Crush, does he? Yeah, he doesn't trigger Crush. I could, like, the reason why I went with Lai Feng is because he's a 6-star unit. I know I've been using Pan up until now, right? Because I really liked his playstyle. And I also enjoyed the fact that I could use Chen to lift up enemies, and then Pan would come in with the slam dunk. It feels really satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I could potentially try it. I don't know which one is gonna provide me with the bigger damage output, right? Probably with Pan. Probably with Pan, I don't know. In terms of combat, it's basic, but story itself is interesting in Varsapura. Also, we get Unreal Engine game. Let's see how optimized the game is. Ooh. You know how to scare gacha players? Make them feel out of jobophobia. You sleep on Enmin? I didn't sleep on Enmin! No! No! What do you mean? Look! Where is he? Look! Right, level 80. Leveled up his skill. Well, not to level 9, but I leveled him up properly. Even got his weapon. Come on, guys. I even farmed his essence, right? Even though I didn't level it up, right? Like, let's be real here. I'm not sleeping on him. It's just that I feel that Pan is better because he also provides vulnerability stacks. He doesn't just consume them. Whereas Enmin just consumes them, right? Alright, let's see. Agony mode. Let's see what happens. Take out Ardelia to max out the damage? Yeah, but then what happens if I suck and I need healing? Also, I guess I'm gonna end the poll, right? Point taken, my bad. Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it, my guy. You're all good. Alright, because that's AoE focused. Wait. Oh, okay, there are only a few here. Do that. Okay. Do this now. This. Okay. Is there one with 4? Yes, there is. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Let's trigger one ult over here because we need some AoE over here. I guess she would. You know who would work really well over here? Lavatine. Lavatine would work really well here. You know what? Go ahead and ult. Okay. Gather people together and... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! This feels so good! Okay. No. Oh, I missed one. Chen is pretty impressive. She is very versatile. She enables the team so nicely. Okay. You know what? Gather up. Explode. Ardelia. Okay. You know what? You're gathered up together. I think this works here. Even though you're not going to do much AoE. Oof. Oof. Bro. There we go. That's what I was aiming for. And now, execute them. There are so many breaks happening here. It's ridiculous. Okay, gather up, because I can get all of you. There we go. There we go. There we go. Gather up. That's another guy that's at 4. Execute. Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. I'm 100% sure this isn't optimized at all, but this is what I like, man. I like the brawl. I like the fight itself. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this one. Get in there. Okay, gather them up. Man, this feels so nice. Ooh, wait. Oh, shit. No. Do it. There we go. Got another one. Gather up. Shield Gods Formation. Pog is my favorite character in the game, man. Waifus are nice. But there's just no beating being able to play a really cool guy. You just can't beat that, man. Is he on the Ying? No, he's not on the Yingling set. There we go. That would have been so much faster if I went for an AoE team. Let's see how Hoyo cooks the Unreal Engine 5. If the game is well optimized on launch, people are gonna outrage if the other games are slightly less optimized, made with the same engine. Nah, they're just gonna, like, let's be honest, like, whenever it comes to, like, people are gonna be very subjective, right? Unless they're actively trying to be objective, right? They're gonna find ways to defend other games coming out that aren't as well optimized, if that's gonna be the case. Hoyo's main selling point is that their games run well, so it would be a really big fumble if it's worked badly. No, the main selling point is that their games, they have actually multiple well selling points. Free-to-play game, looks great, anime, works on mobile phones, right? These are all very, very attractive points for gamers, right? So, yeah. Wanted to complain about WuWa, just the topic gone away. Why the hell I can't access the new area? Oh, yeah. What were they thinking? Because it's... the reason for that is that because it's basically locked behind the story, right? The whole point is you can't access the new area because otherwise you're going to be getting spoiled. And that's not really a good thing if they're interested in, like, selling you a story. And he's the only real man in the game. The only other one... Yeah. Please, no. Listen. I'm all okay with getting pretty boys in games. Can we also get some real men? Please. Like, it doesn't matter what gacha game I play. They're all just young men. I'd love to have old men as well. Right? Like, just like, some of them are big, burly men. Like, bro, I would pay money. Hold on. I would pay money for characters like these two. I would absolutely pay money to be able to play something like this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I just play a really burly, manly man? Can I just like grab, instead of using like a weapon or something, can I just use my bare fists, grab the guy, headbutt him, and then body slam him into the ground? Would you C6? No, because I never C6. No matter how much I say, oh my god, I'm C6ing on release, I never do that. Because I know it's like a bad investment, right, for me. I'd rather be able to just like, make sure that I get as many characters as possible so I can get as many playstyles as possible, right? Rather than just making one team extremely powerful. Show me Pomp, bro, okay, yeah. Okay, see? Yeah. Such a missed opportunity with this guy, guys. Such a missed opportunity not making this guy playable. I'm sorry, like, though, if there's one thing that ZZZ fumbled really hard, is not making this guy playable. Damn. Legitimately would have been the manliest man in the game. Isolde as well. Yeah, Isolde is also a lost cause. Yeah, Isolde is also something like so bad. Shouldn't really do it in open world gacha games. Wait, what? Genshin does it much better. Sometimes you need to start world quests. Yeah, no, okay. See, on that front, I'm not defending WuWa for locking it behind the story. But providing an early access type deal that HSR does or Genshin does, I'm 100% in support of that. The closest thing is Banue to it, but he's cheating because he's a clanker. Yeah, yeah. Show me Pompey. I want an actual macho man. Bro, my seat. Doesn't matter if people are worried about spoiling, just don't go to a new area. But those who want to level up characters, allow them. And what did we get to spoil in the new area? Actually, good question. Doesn't feel like we got anything like environmental that spoils the story, right? Big Daddy and Pompey not playable as a crime. Actually, too, Big Daddy is our only hope, guys, right now. We'll never see the old Billy. Never say never. You never know. Also did the same thing and Rover looking guy with the suit. Yuan Wu? The guy in blue that punches things? Yeah. Yeah, let it sink. Yeah, it's only spoiling the newest enemy. Yeah, I like they're never gonna do it. I know, but it's sad. No Pompey, but we got units like Yadhari existing. Yeah, but like, see, here's the thing. I'll show it to you in a bit. Give me a moment. Let me pause this. Bruh. Wait, he's playing Limbus and he's in Kanto 4?
Maybe should be good, and then we should have.
Oh, he's playing. Oh boy, he is playing this arc. Okay, okay, he's gonna. Yeah, this is gonna be funny. Anyway, let me see. What was I wanted to do? Got nothing to complain when it comes to the cutscene. Absolute peak in terms of like animation, it's epic, the music hits, everything is perfectly fine. But there is one problem that I have with WuWa in this cutscene. Well, not in this cutscene, in almost any story moment, right? Well, okay, there's more. Like, this is a crime. All right. It's not what I wanted to show you guys, but this is a crime. Because this was supposed to be a really powerful moment. Where it shows like the Phassalias and the I forgot the other name, but like the two noble families having members that put their differences aside because their families were supposed to be enemies, right? And now they're putting them aside and, you know, joining hands in conquering one of humanity's greatest crises, right? This should have been such a fucking powerful moment, but because the Montellis, the Montellis, the Phassalias and the Montellis, and they didn't explore the conflict between these two characters, making this scene not land. Okay, so this is a crime, but not what I wanted to show you. What I wanted to show you is this. Let me see where it is. Where is it? Okay. Yeah, this. They're all women. Bro, there's no guy. There's no guy in this scene. And I'm sorry, when you put me in a situation where it's like, yeah, of course, I'm not saying that women can't do this. Of course, it's fiction. Of course, women can be heroes. Obviously, I don't care about that. But I'm saying, like, only women? Only women? Right? There's only one guy in this team, in the team, that is fighting for the fate of the world. Outside of Rover, there is just one guy. Right? I'm sorry, it's just Brandt. It's just Brandt. And I can't take this seriously. Right? I really can't take, like, when the overwhelming majority are just girls, I can't take it seriously. Because it's like, wait, so you're telling me this is like a crisis that is going to completely destroy all of humanity. And all of the heroes, 99% of the heroes, are women. Really? With all of the male heroes that we have, not one of them could have participated in this fight? Right? It's just like... It feels, okay, you know how WuWa makes me feel? It makes me feel guilty. It makes me feel guilty because I feel like I'm being pandered to in a very cheap way. It makes me feel like I'm part of a D&D game, Dungeons and Dragons, and there's this dungeon master that is so willing to sacrifice his own world and his own story and his own world just to satisfy me. That's what I feel like. Right? It's like he desperately wants his players to enjoy his D&D thing, his D&D story, his campaign, to the point where he's willing to just like throw parts of his story into the trash as long as, you know, they have this power fantasy that's being fulfilled. And I don't like that. WuWa never misses with the cinematics, but the character relationships are... The cinematics are peak. I can't say anything about that. The cinematics are really good. Wait, what's this about? My biggest gripe with the Idhari is that I actually really like her personality. Why they had to ruin with her design? I think her design is fine, right? I'm not complaining about it. Even her animations are no match with her personality. Okay, maybe they're... Okay, I see what you're saying. She's got the Ara personality, but not to the point of being heavily sexualized. I get what you're saying. Sure, fine. 3.1 is the best we've gotten in WuWa so far. Yes, agreed. Chibi Sunbringer? Wait, Chibi Sunbringer? Wait, who's Chibi Sunbringer? Is that supposed to be Cartithia? There are two guys there. Satisfy Kura, probably. Oh, you mean including Rover. Okay, fine. Augusta and Galbrena is more fumble. They have no words between them when they finally... Yeah, that was criminal. That was actually criminal. And the same can be said about Augusta and Yuno. Because Augusta still had the memories. Right? Before we go into chaos to save Yuno, Augusta still remembers Yuno, but she believes that it was, dissociation or whatever they called it. Thinking that they were implanted memories. But if the memories... Even if the memories were implanted, the memories still exist. Yet whenever they meet again, Augusta acts like she completely forgot about Yuno. It's... Yeah. Imagine having independent characters who have real connections in the world outside of the main character. One of the reasons why I don't like Enfield's story on the most part as well. Wait, no. Wait. I think we did a pretty decent job in 1.1 and 1.2 with Enfield on that front. In HSR fight against Iron Tomb, we had more males than WuWa had with Leviathan fight. I mean, even in HSR 4.2, it was basically an all-male cast in the final fight for 4.2. Why is Mifu and Tongtong... And why Mifu and Tongtong is the best? Okay, I don't know how to answer that. The only other guy just works in the background in another war zone with Scar. Oh god, why am I hiccuping? As much as I love it, Mifu should have been more involved in 1.2. I mean, she was holding the line alongside Tongtong, right? Pan was also doing the same. I guess the focus was on, you know, the Enfield team plus Zhuang Fengyi and what's her name? Neferith, right? The Sheeper guy I meant in WuWa NPC, he looks like he's playable. Bruh, the Sheeper, I feel so bad for the Sheeper, man, and his involvement in the story. It's such a miss. His design is so good, and you're telling me you're not using him except to just drop some exposition and ask Rover for permission? That's it? The only other guy just... Oh, I've read that. This is true, but I take what I can get from Enfield story. Abby... Oh god, don't get me started on Abby. 3.3 fight, again, is in another Mighty Strike Freedom scene. Make me not give a fuck about the story? Wait, what do you mean, Mighty Strike Freedom scene? Oh, as in, oh, you fight for the freedom of humanity and stuff like... Okay. I mean, it's an epic scene. It's a really epic scene. Just needed some more emotion to support it, right? Some more of the background story to support it. To actually have that emotional impact land. If combined the character relationships from Genshin Impact and the thematic from WuWa, it would... Yes. Get... Like, I already said that. Get Wuthering Waves cinematics in either the character relationships of Genshin or HSR, or you're going to have yourself like an insanely good story. I need Mifu hug Tang Tang to make up. It'll be a perfect ending. You know what? I subscribe to that. Yatara is not Ara in a sexual way in the story. Yeah, I know. We talked about it before, but her theme is actually self-sacrificial love, parental. Yeah. No, I agree. She does have that really clinging motherly vibes, right? That's the thing. It's the Ara type, but it's not the sexual Ara type, right? Her design also didn't really tell me anything about her as a character. Oh yeah, she's an author apparently. Yeah. Didn't really give us that vibe with her design. How do you like Piero design from Genshin? Who the fuck is Piero? Oh, this guy. Yeah, no, see, you know what? Yes, give me this character. I love this thing. This is definitely, I would main this guy. Definitely, without a shadow of a doubt. Actually, worse, counter signals her character. I think she should wear glasses, turtleneck, and jeans to give her a classy writer look. Well, yeah, but you know what? It doesn't matter. I was gonna say that maybe she's also a proxy, so that doesn't have to be the only thing that that describes her, that defines her, right? Also, Phoebe again, still don't know why she just became the leader. Bro, I still didn't check that. If she became the leader, I'm gonna be pissed. Shaper had more voice lines than Chisa. Yep, and just that's not a really hard hurdle to cross. Just saying, when you have 0 voice lines, anything looks better. And Shaper barely had any. Let's be honest. He had like what, 10 tops? Mifu should have been more involved emotionally. Let me clarify. And then basically, oh, yeah, fine. Yeah, I can see that because Mifu is very emotionally attached to Zhuang Fengyi. Sure. It needs to be deep. Glasses, bookmark, something. Yes, and funny how in the trailer she actually wears glasses. They actually knew. I mean, I can be an author, but not me, my whole personality outfit-wise. She should have glasses and a pen around her hip or something. I mean, she's an octopus. They showed him in God's Limit trailer. God's Limit? Oh, wait. I know. I know who you mean. I know who you mean. He had that scene where he was basically on the ground and he looked up basically at Celestia and like he could almost see the meeting that was happening between the shades. Right. Rumors are circulating that the new male character in Arknights Endfield will have Transylvanian accent. I would hope so. He looks like a fucking vampire. Yeah, he is my kin. He is my kin. What do you mean? If you're gonna have a vampire, you better have a fucking Romanian accent. Or Transylvanian, whatever. His mask was broken by Klee, that's why... What? No fucking way that's true. Really? How? Imagine Yutari is an artist and her tail produces different ink. Oh. The guy in Enfield? No, I think we're talking about the guy from Genshin. Her hammer is a brush, peak design. Did you saw four shade design? They look... Yes, I do. I did see them. They look really nice. Locked onto the wrong character. Oh, I missed that. All right. Wait. Oh, that's why I was taking damage. This those stupid slugs. Okay. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, I didn't really expect that to work, but it did. Ooh! Okay, do it. Execute. I hate those things. I swear I hate them. These guys need extinction. Where's the Flammenwerfer? I must werf the Flammen on these bitches. Where's my... Okay, you come here. Thank you. Alright, now let's make sure. Gather up and destroy them. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Heal! Where are you? Where's my healer? Wait, is that guy? Yeah, he is. Okay. You need Jesus. And so do you. Alright, so far so good. Let's get some of this healing stuff. What? Oh my god. That's so annoying. Okay, perfect. Execute. Oh no, not again. Okay, I need to get rid of these guys because they're actually annoying. Bro, that was kind of quick, don't you think? Ooh. You know what? Gather up. Bruh. Okay, kill him. Let's do this. Bro, I dodged! Okay, fine. We'll do this then. Okay. We're gonna trigger that. There we go. A little bit of trouble, but nothing we couldn't handle. A character with a Polish accent has already appeared in Arknights Endfield. I'm fulfilled now. I'm waiting for an operator with a Polish... Wait, what? Let's... Oh, boy. Okay, so you guys are telling me that title grief is the issue, huh? You guys are telling me that title grief is the problem. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. Someone found out that WuWa's extra strider got some weird Orochian word. I heard about that. I heard about that. I'm very curious if that's supposed to mean that we're looking at a potential collab between Warframe and Wuthering Waves. I wonder. All right. Oh god, I think... Okay, so I might actually have to use the AoE team for this. Yeah, I might actually have to use the AoE team for this. Okay. Okay. Oh god, these guys are, Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, they can't be... Why can't I crowd control them? Oh! Okay, question. Can that shockwave be dodged? Out of curiosity. Wait, let's see what happens. Oh my god. I want to see if I can dodge the shockwave. Oh no, you... Okay, it reaches... Okay. I need AoE. I need AoE. Okay, what is my AoE team here? Let's see.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
I don't have Zhuang Fengyi built. I guess this could serve as an AoE team, right? Because of Lavatine. Oh, she could do as well. Yeah, she can make this work too. Okay. Wait, my goat is left in the dust? What do you mean? Who's your goat? Why do I like her so much? Wait, who is this? Who are we talking about? Soldier 11th? It's all the fuss about SP Yang Yang. Where did people get the information? People are theorizing it. Right, people are theorizing it. Okay, what do we go for? Do we go for the Lavatine team or do we go for the Last Right team? Which one are we going for? Yang who? Yeah, good question, actually. Who the hell is Yang Yang? You know what? I want to try to see how this works. Let's do Lavatane. Fair warning, I have no clue how to play the fire team. I'm just here because... well, for funsies. Okay, and right now I'm supposed to use the skill, right? And he can use that. I think I should have used, instead of Ardelia, because these guys aren't attacking me, I should have been using, what's her name? The Vanguard, that's, that has fire as her element. Alright, and this is the part where I think I need to act. Akikuri, yes, thank you. I should have been using that instead. Yep. Having AoE definitely helps. But how about facing the way we're actually supposed to attack? Okay. Okay, we have one. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Bro, burst the thing. Oh my god. You know what? I might be screwed. Woof. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. Okay. Okay, we're healing. Let's heal up again. Okay. Okay, we kind of managed to get the wave back into control. I hope I'm not gonna get any more surprises like that, but let's be honest, chances are we are gonna get surprised. Whoa! What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I need to do this. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, that shield did so good! Bro! Oh my god! Never mind. Holy shish. I need... Okay, let's try the water team instead. Let's try the ice team. Jesus Christ. Who here still cries about the ending of Cyberpunk? Me. Bro, me. Me. Whenever I hear that song, I lose my shit.
Let me see.
Oh boy. Alright.
Where should I be gathering my data this time?
Okay. Let's try this the ice team. Ah. Okay. Nope, it's gonna be, with this, right? Bro, why am I getting these frame rate? I guess I'm dealing too much damage? Too many damage numbers? I'm gonna save my my skill points. Yep, for these guys. Okay. That, so far so good. I didn't have to use big ults for that. Okay, who's next? Yeah, it's this, the big guy. All right, do this and this. All right. I think I need to use this here. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, we need to actually burst. Do this. Do this. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. How am I gonna get... Bro, how can I stop this one? I can't stop them all. Stun, 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 stun. Oh, it went and stunned the one that I didn't want to stun. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're dead. Yep. Man. Do I really need to level up my team to level 90? Is that the issue? Stop the enemy from reaching the core. No shit, Sherlock. Oh my god. I never tried Ice Team as a... Who are you referring to? We have 300 electric... Oh boy. Didn't know Tang Tang is this strong. Yeah, she can be strong, but like... Ooh, boy, I think I need to level her up more. People did this with solo art? No. How? Okay, you know what? I'm curious. Where is it? I want to see. Tidal Grief, solo Ardelia. No fucking way. How long is this? 4 minutes. Oh, because they're just healing? They're just healing. Oh my god! I love this. Oh my god, this is brilliant. Oh my god, this is pure genius! I didn't think they were gonna try to go for the sustain route. I don't know why. I was like, man, they must have like really buffed up their Ardelia, right? To deal damage. Bro, what is that? What do you mean damage? Just heal. This is a real AK. Yeah, see, I like this. I like this a lot. Oh my god. Spacing is crucial. Yeah, because you need to like make sure that you have enough time to heal. I used the fire team to brute force the stage. I think that's the point, right? Man, I'm so pilled. I'm so used to the end game of gacha games being just kill enemies, right? Or at the very least get points by attacking the enemies. I didn't even fucking consider to like try the sustain route. I'm ashamed of myself, guys. I'm too gacha pilled. Unbelievable. And she's using the ult for the invulnerability. Oh no, it's not invulnerable. She's not invulnerable. Oh. Okay. Amber Shield also works. I tested it out earlier. Bro. Okay. Wow. I was so used to just like having the idea, bro, just kill them. Just kill them. Right? I had the perfect team ready. I was just using the wrong skills. Oh no, this feels like an actual video game now. It's harder than it looks, but doable. Yes, it is. I know. Wait. Wait, let me check something. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Wait, I have an idea, guys. I have an idea. Hold on. Hold on. What are my characters like?
I hate fools who like to micro. A strong team is one without any weak links.
Hold on. I've got some ideas. Hold on, I've got some ideas, guys. Where's that Kikuri? Okay.
Looking for me? A strong team is one without any weak links.
Wait, what is she again? Agility, intellect. I don't have the fucking pieces, goddammit. Okay, I'll have to do with this one. You know what? No, instead I'll do this instead. In terms of kits. Wait, hold on. The explosion does a third of your character's HP. Okay. The blue one does less damage. Can catcher parry the explosion? I don't know. I've never tried that, actually. If dodge can't, that can too. I don't know. We can test that, actually. Can't parry the explosion, but I think it still reduces the damage. Oh, what are you cooking, Vin? Tell us. Okay. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I need to level her up. It doesn't matter if I have gear for her. I need to actually level her up.
More risky missions to come? Nope. I'm more excited than scared. It's a sign of your trust, and I see it as a great chance for us to learn and grow.
Hold on, guys. Let's slowly build her up.
Briefing looks like truly eye-opening. And then, got a bit of time later? The team's throwing you a little celebration party. I baked a Mont Blanc cake just for you. And trust me, you won't want to miss it.
A Mont Blanc cake? God damn it, now she's making me hungry.
This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class.
Alright, guys. Let's see. Her ultimate. Enters a channeling state and fires 3. Each firing recovers some SP. Okay, good. What is it leveling up, though? The SP recovery. Okay, good. When an enemy becomes staggered, perform and recover some SP. Okay. A frontal slash that deals heat damage and he applies heat inflict. I don't care about that, actually. Okay, so what I care about the most is the ultimate.
Stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class.
Okay. Triggers when an enemy becomes staggered or hits a stagger node. I'm not gonna use this. I'm not gonna use this right now.
So this is what an elite debriefing looks
Okay. So we leveled her up. We're getting her gear. All right.
just right. I'll be sure to send my feedback to the arsenal soon.
What do I... Where's combo skill? Cooldown reduction. After the work. Where skill recovers SP. The team gains damage. I mean, it's good, but not exactly what I'm looking for. But still, you know what? I'll equip it regardless.
Fits me just right. I'll be sure to send my feedback to the arsenal soon.
We're gonna have this to activate the kit. No, not this. Where is it? This one.
Fits me just right. I'll be sure to send my feedback.
It's not that we're going full tank team. We're kinda going full tank team.
You finally remember something?
There's no RNG in this game. There is, but not in the same way that you have in Genshin and... So, like, you can increase stats, but you have to feed old pieces of gear to the gear that you want to increase the stats of. And whether it succeeds or not is the RNG. But if it succeeds, it succeeds. He's gonna put full damage... Well, not really. Not really. You'll see. Need to unlock tree skill. Yeah, that's basically what I did. Let him cook. Weapons are fixed stats in this game. There's no RNG, only RNG in the upgrading. Just the farming and leveling. Full tank team? Almost. Almost. Not a high HP team. No, it's basically just like... I could potentially go for the full tank team, but I don't think that's going to apply as much. It's not going to be as interesting. What I'm going to do is... I'm going to put a... Where are you? Edit team. You're gonna get out, and in she comes. Oh wait, no. In this order. Thank you very much. All right. All right. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, it's not gonna work. Okay, right, I forgot because she only does one character. She only heals one character. I completely forgot about that. Oh man, the healing only affects one character. That was the issue that I had with this. I keep forgetting that. That's not gonna be sustainable. That's not gonna be sustainable. Then damage is a factor. Damage is a factor. Yeah, the healing isn't as high either. It's like... It is whatever, right? Yeah, I did not cook because I completely forgot that she heals only a single target. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, all right. Where are all of my healing? Ah, man. I thought I could potentially use Akikuri as a way to like continuously generate the speed to heal the entire team, but I forgot that basically you need team-wide healing for that. All right. What are my gear options over here? Do we have a set? Because I kind of forgot. Do we have a set that focuses on healing efficiency? No, we don't, actually. We don't. Crit rate, fizz, treatment bonus. Right, that's what it's called. Treatment bonus. Okay. Where's HP treatment efficiency by 20%? After the wearer gives HP treatment to an ally target, the target also gains 15% damage. Okay, if the said treatment exceeds the target's max HP, the target gains 30% damage reduction against all types of... Okay. Anything else doesn't really work. Right, this does... Treatment bonus, treatment... All of this is treatment bonus, okay. Intellect and will, and this is just will. So basically I'd have to put Ardelia on this set. Ardelia is she will or is she intellect? Okay. So we're going for this option. I'm still gonna... Wait. I'm stupid. I just realized. Okay, so we're gonna need one of these and one of these. All right. Where is it? Links. Okay, so not this, this. This one.
Can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
I'm not used. I don't know how it looks like. Oh, there it is. Right, Lynx gloves. Okay, switch to that. Where's the... Can I actually just filter by set? No, I can't, apparently. Okay, just treatment bonus then. Equip this, and equip this. Oh boy. Okay, I wonder how the healing works. Let's see. Is it gonna be enough to get my whole team? That's the question. Is it going to be enough to get my whole team, or am I going to have to go solo Ardelia as well? Why are you not trying what he did in the video? Because I don't know. It feels... I kind of want to test to see how far I can go. Right? Bro, stop interrupting them. Look at Ardelia. She's seeing them by herself. Wait, oh, okay. Wait, could this be possible? No way, right? It would be great, though, if I didn't have, you know... Wait, no, it's not healing properly, is it? Oh god, the healing is so insubstantial for the rest of the team. Yeah, no, I have to go solo Ardelia for this to work. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to delay a lot. And I don't think I want to do that. Look at all this time it takes to just completely keep my team from dying. Yeah, nah, it's most likely gonna have to, like, Okay, let's do that. Oh shit. Oh no, she's gonna die. Okay, can I... Let me test invulnerability while she does this. No invulnerability. Okay, yeah. It's clear. I have to do it solo. I have to do it solo. I really have to do it solo. Otherwise, she can't sustain. Alright, just gonna edit this so I can get this guy back in. Alright.
I'll do what needs to be done.
Okay. Good luck, Ardelia. Let's see if I can make this happen. Oh yeah, now it's 1. I need to get used to that. This doesn't feel fair. This really doesn't feel all that fair, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit. Oof. No. Ah, crap. I ran out of stamina. Okay, I need to actually be careful with my dodging. I can't go overboard. Where there's a will, there's a heal. Truer words were never spoken. Oh, wait, no. I shouldn't delay that guy. Okay, and that thing always breaks me out of it. Okay, just running around, collecting my my loot. Oh, you can get solidified as well. You know what? I want to get some more SP. Okay, go. I allow you to die. Okay, you know what? Take that. Now you're all going to give me a lot of babies. Bro, no. Wrong one. Oh shit. No! I fucked up. Ah, man. Okay. No, I wanted to retry. Ugh. I call this peak game design outside of the box of thinking. Yes, indeed. The best feeling in the game is when you use unintended mechanics to solve something. Brute forcing by healing is peak gaming. I know, man. Just because it allows you to try out mechanics that you otherwise wouldn't. It's insanely good. Also, I'm getting hungry, man. Oh boy. Timetable on the WuWa 3.3 review? Oof. Let's see. Hopefully on Friday it's ready. That's how I'm looking at it. I can tactically get myself knocked back into the babies, which is funny. Wrong direction. Ow. Wait, oh my god, it knocked me so far. Okay, no. Retry. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I'm reduced to zoning now. It's like they treat us like a baby and throw us into a sandbox. There we go. Yo mama. Why that guy? I'm not even locked onto him. I need to recover some of my SP. Why is he suddenly not getting stunned? What? Did you just see that? He triggered the explosion, but he didn't die. Let's see. If I do this. Come on, I was right underneath them. Why didn't that work? I was actually walking into them. Oh, maybe they disappeared. Maybe that was too much time and they disappeared. The cooldown ended. I'm gonna stagger him a little. I'm gonna delay him a little bit. Somehow, pushing him in doesn't actually work, apparently. No, wrong target. Why are you going for him? Oh my god. Okay, so I'm having a problem with the targeting system. I think I'm targeting something, but I'm actually not, and that's actually pissing me off. You might want to fatten them a little bit so that each baby can nourish you more. I don't know how to do that. Okay. Need to let that guy go, actually. Oof. Bro. Ah! God damn it. Okay. Targeting the specific enemy that I want to actually fight against is so annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, she missed somehow. Why? I even targeted... Bro, I even locked on the enemy. Why did it target that guy? That was kind of ridiculous. They have the debuff? No, but it's like they had no debuff. That's the thing. That was the combo skill that I was trying to use on them. Not the skill. It's not that they had the corrosive stuff. All right. Go ahead. There we go. Oh God. I'm trying so hard. You know what? Get stunned. Not that guy. Nope. No, 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 no. You're going back. You're going back. We're resetting this. We are resetting this. If I have to keep you going for a little while longer, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do everything I can. Last wave seems hard. Oh boy, don't tell me that. Okay, let me try. I'm gonna try to generate my ultimate on this guy. I'm almost done. There we go. Okay, you can go. You might kill him at this rate? Yeah, no. I'm just doing this so I can have like 2 things ready. Alright, knock me into it. Okay, you knocked me close to it. Whatever. Oh boy. What? Okay. Too many. How do I fucking stun them though? Oh man. There are so many of them. What if I push them forward instead? Mm-hmm. Save the ulti for when the 2 waves joins to spread them out. I tried doing that, it didn't really work. Bro, wrong target again. I'm even locked onto this target and he still decides to ignore it. I can't see. Oh god. I can't. Yeah, I couldn't stop him. Ah. No, don't push me away. Oh my god. There's just so many of them. And they're pushing me away as well. He ignored the left side and focuses mega heal on the right. Alright. I can try that. Okay, you go in there. Okay. Separate this as well. How about trying Are the Ember combo? It's the same issue, right? It's gonna be the same issue. They're not gonna have enough healing. The sheep was close to the wall, so he gets knocked back into them. Okay. Bruh, they knocked me away, the bitches! How did I'm pretty sure I took care of all the small ones. Why were they... How did the small one get back with the big ones again? Yep, 07. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, good. Good. Just making sure I'm maxed out. Alright, go. I fucked that up. Okay, I should have time. The next wave is the one that should be the big one, right? So apparently I should be focusing on one side, right? Alright, let's see if it works. Nope. Ult near wall. I didn't have the ult ready for that one. I guess I have to ult when that happens. Ah, man. This is actually difficult, man. Bruh. Solidified. There I go. Okay. Wait, he's the only one that got hit? Bruh, that's bullshit, but okay. Why the hell are you pushing me away? How did I not get enough? Ah. I didn't want to use the ultimate there, so I could save it for the next one. Okay. No, 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 no. God damn it. It just keeps pushing me away and it repositions me, which is so stupid. I hate that it repositions me like that. Oh my god. And it's not the shockwave that does it too. It's my own ability that repositions me. That's the annoying part. Might want to try the other agonies before you burn yourself out. Ah. I should not have read that comment. I mean, I'm not being burned out. It's just like... this is your usual encounter for me, right? What, you think I didn't do the same thing whenever I was playing something like Sekiro? I'd just bash my head against the wall until I actually succeed. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good. Mm-hmm. Also good. It's a battle of endurance. It is pretty much. All right, going. Going. How's the Umbral Monument? Pretty good fights, especially the last stage slime boss. Right now, I'm struggling to do a solo or Delia run. Not that guy! Yeah, and that's no. I need to use. I can't zone them out. I need to use my ultimate there. If I don't use my ultimate, I'm basically screwed. I can't keep all three of them. I'll just have to delay and rebuild my ultimate. Oof. Alrighty then. Go. Alright. I'm gonna have to use my ult here. No, actually. Oh, why? What? Why don't I? What? I didn't have my ult? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, let's try. Let's see what happens. No, there's just too many. I don't know how he does it, but he's just... They're... there's just too many. Out of curiosity, what exactly did he do with this last wave? Because I didn't see. Right. So he literally just keeps these two. Oh my god. But wait, how? Because it feels like there are so many more. It feels like more are entering on the left side at the same time for some reason. All right. He positions himself at the heels. It's not just that, right? It's about when he also... all right. He just has a lot more sheeps. Yeah, that's what I feel like. It feels like, right? He manages to time his heals in such a way that whenever he has a lot of them on field at the same time. Bro. See what I mean? Instead of targeting the one that I'm aiming the camera towards, it targeted the one to my right, for whatever reason. What was that achievement? Probably something because I got solidified too many times. Bro, I almost put him in. I almost put him in. Go. Not him. Literally anyone but him would have been better. Oh my god, it disappeared right at the moment when I needed it most. Oh, it's so annoying to figure out the timing for that. Is it like 5 seconds that these sheep last on the field? Okay. Oh boy. Oh, screw you again. There we go. Just gonna recover. Says 10 seconds. Okay, good to know. All right, go in there. Okay, never mind. Are you for real? Okay. I don't know. Did you see what target it chose to go after? No, I'm stunned. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Did you see the target it went after? Instead of going for the one that's closest to me, it went all the way back. It went all the way back to the center. That is so annoying. That is so annoying. I was right somewhere close to the wall, and instead of like targeting the enemy that was here, it went somewhere over here. That is so stupid. Guess this is gonna be a long stream. Yeah, theoretically, yes. Oof. All right. Let's make sure we recover our stuff. Go in. Oof. I could not separate them. And I think I know why. I was stupid about it. I kept pushing instead of like... I instinctually feel like I shouldn't let them approach at all. And that's why I'm trying to keep them all away. Instead of letting one go through. And that's why I keep pushing them all back, and eventually they just end up grouped up again. Just went over the metal achievement menu, and I found something. Who the hell is Sky Drummer? Probably a new operator. Oh, great. I still need you for a little bit more. Wiki says it's a beast? Huh. Alright, going. Bro, don't stun me into obliteration. That is so annoying. Oh my god. That is so annoying. Because it also... I just realized that the direction that I use her skill in is also the direction where the babies are gonna jump. So they're always going to jump away from me. No, wrong target again. Bro, just stick to one! Stop swapping the fucking targets! That is so annoying! I'm not putting... Oh my god. I'm not pressing any buttons. Any buttons. And she just swaps target. That is so annoying. Instead of letting one go through as she's supposed to, she actually just like keeps them all at bay, making things more difficult. No, come on, bro! I just keep getting pushed away. It's so annoying. I just did it myself. Congrats, man. Oh, man. Alright, boom. Okay, of course. Of course. That is so annoying. That is so fucking annoying. I can't believe that it did that. Enemies right in front of me, and it chooses to go for the one that's on the core. Alright, go in. Okay. All right, let's go. Please work. Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Just let me get back in there. Just let me get back in there. Do this. Do this. Okay, good. Right? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, easy, guys. Easy. Bro, I didn't even break a sweat. Yo, that was the easiest fucking game of my life. What, me? Bruh, nah, I didn't even break a sweat. Man, oh my god. First try. Yeah, sure. Alright. What was this? What did I have to fight here? Oh, is this the boss fight? Oh, okay. If this is the boss fight, hold on. Yeah, this is the rock boss fight. Okay. We're going back to vulnerability stuff. Holy moly, guys. Jesus Christ. Oh god. That really got to me. But the fact that you can do that is so fucking cool. The fact that you can just outsmart the encounter is so cool. Solo Ardelia dressed, bro, no. No. We're not doing that. All right. Oh, hell yes. Nicely timed. Use it. Where do you think you're going? Get the hell back here. I didn't give you permission to do anything. Okay. Shield Guards formation. Boom. Just a little bit more. Dead. Yep. Bro, that was easier than the fucking mob fight. That was easier than the mob fight itself. What do you mean? Holy moly. Oh my god. Perfect dodging on explosion denies the free stack, which actually happened in the vid. Oh, really? I didn't... Okay. I didn't realize that. So wait, perfect dodging avoids the stacks, but doesn't avoid the damage? Really? Is that the case? Interesting. Very interesting. All right, let's see. Let's see if this is as bad as the meme showed it to be. Bro, I thought that was gonna get hit by Pog's AoE skill. Oh, that's actually annoying. Pog's animations are actually long and they can get interrupted. Wait, there's 4 of these guys? What do you mean? Wait, there's... How many? There's 5? Okay, yeah. This is not something that can be, Of course, it's gonna target the one I didn't want to target. All right. Come on, come on. It's still not that bad, is it? Oh god! Oh god! Poor Lai Fang! He got... Wait, he got... He got screwed out of his own skill. Bro, just get the ult. Thank you, finally. Oh no, the meme! The meme is happening! Alright, where's the one with the smaller HP? I need to target this guy. Alright, that one's down. I guess you're next, right? More will spawn? Wait, really? So I actually have to deal with this? Oh. Oh, okay, fine. I actually have to fight this guy while this happens. Okay. I was wondering if that was gonna be the case. Okay, I don't know why that dodge didn't work, but okay. Alright, let's try this. Tang carried this fight. I'm sure she can do that. And probably I should use her. What is this game, guys? No! I don't have time to use Pog's skill. Bro! Holy moly, leave me alone. Oh, they caught me in the corner. Holy moly. Okay. Oh my god. What is this game, bruh? Ah, Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. You know what? Wait. Let's see if we can do this meta. Oh! Okay, I need to remember that I don't teleport when I do that. Not anymore. Where's Pog? I can barely see. Oh, I can't stop him. That's unfortunate. Wait, why am I targeting this guy? He's not my main target. Alt? Thank you. Ooh. Okay. I should potentially get some healing, right? That would be probably... Okay, how about you guys chill for a moment, right? How about you all chill for a moment? Holy moly! How about you all chill? Jesus Christ! I need to make sure that I don't sit in the corner, because that's where they can get you. Oh, hi. I should have waited. I didn't realize. Oh, you know what? That's fine. That works. Oof. Okay, okay, okay. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay. Okay. Easy, 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 easy. Easy does it. I didn't... Oh, it's because I had locked... yeah, because I was locked on the other guy. Wow, they managed to get me out of it before she could pull out her skill. That's actually unfortunate. Wait, no, I don't like the sound of that. There are actually more than there should be, right? Okay, okay, okay. I know what we need to do here. Come on, come on. You guys want to gather up, right? Gather up then. My screen froze. Wait, did my Pog died? Oh no, he must have gotten gangbanged by this. Oh, I fucking get out of there. Holy... Okay. Are you sure these guys are always going to spawn? You know what? I'm gonna test it. Because it feels to me like there are way too many, and they all depend on the killed beast's health, right? So I have a feeling that if they only spawn at certain percentages, right? Bruh, come on. She has a really small delay. Are you for real? Okay. Nope. I couldn't even kill the one that I intended to kill. I want to see if one spawns if I kill this one. But of course, the game has other plans for me. Bruh, this is actually insanity. Just let me kill this one dude. And I can't even lock onto it properly. There we go. Die. Okay, let's see. Do we get another spawn? It doesn't look like it. Guys, I think these don't spawn infinitely. I don't think they spawn infinitely. It spawns when the boss's HP goes down? Yeah, but like, is it always when the boss, like, it doesn't matter what percentage of the boss's HP we get to? Oh dear boy. What if I just finish it with Ardelia? Nah, that's not really possible. I don't have the damage for that. Probably yes, depends on the boss HP. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Because I think we can actually control these. But even if we can't, right? Fine. Physical teams don't work. There's a reason why I pull characters in this game, right? I have teams at my disposal. I might as well use them, right? Looks like the perfect counter for this. Catcher? I don't know what Catcher does. I haven't tried him out.
Finally got an assignment for me?
I killed the stage with the physical team. I'm sure it's possible, right? But do I want to like take every single individual Quill Beast? No. Not right now. It's definitely possible. I'm not saying it is. But I'm just saying I have certain teams, certain characters that I pulled for. What's the point of pulling for them if I'm not going to use them? Oof, that was my bad. Bro, what was that lock on? All right. All right. Do I have what I need? No, I don't. Oh my god, finally. Let's see if I can actually do anything with this. I mean, it did something. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. What am I I couldn't move. Oh, Ardelia died. Holy moly, bro. Yeah, I can definitely understand why Tong Tong is doing much better here. Her animations are still long. Bro! Oh no, not again! Bro, the corners. Alright, let's try it out with Tong Tong. Lava just gets staggered before she can do the full ult combo. Yeah, I can see that. She's slow. She is very slow. Whereas Tong Tong, she's quick. She's very quick. Like her this entire fight was designed basically for her, I think. Well, no, not designed for her, but basically like she excels at this because of her ultimate, right? Memory of Ash and Fire, they said. Oh god. Guys, and imagine this is Umbral Monument right now. Without the, what's it called? Without contingency contracts. Wait, swap the characters. There we go. Oh, that didn't stun him. Alright. Let's see. Did you just fucking get out of her ult? Oh, that is so annoying. What's that? A lot of you? Where's the boss? There he is. Oh shit. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. What? Why did it trigger if he was out of range? She was out of range. Never mind. What? Excuse you? Mommy. There's the boss. I knew I felt it in my bones that I was gonna get attacked. Bro, I couldn't even trigger the skill! Okay. You know what, guys? I need a little bit of a cleanup crew over here. Okay. Recover your stamina a little bit, girly. You're doing really poorly on the stamina front. Look at this bitch. Look at this bitch, how he's just sitting there. Nope. That was too risky. How about you just get stunned like the good boy that you are? Are you for real? Ah, unfortunate. Alright. Alright. Why do you always ult with the boss rolling away? I don't know, man. It just happens. The same as Vin, but swap Ember with Tong Tong? Oh, okay. Bruh. Why did the things get consumed? Okay, that was supposed to have been a dodge, but I guess not. I can't see the boss. Oof. Nope. 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 No. No. We're not dealing with that. See, guys, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're not infinitely spawning. Because look at this. This is so much more manageable because I'm sure I must have killed some of them with the AoEs. Ow. Ow! Don't you dare. Let's do this. Wait, where's my... There we go. How about no? I can't see. I don't know how I survived that one, but I did. Okay, I may have spoken too soon. Okay, my... What's her name? My Angel of Death died. I forgot her name. Darkright. Okay, okay, guys. Okay, guys, how about we chill? There we go. Holy moly. That was rough. I'm starting to notice that it's basically... They are infinitely spawning, but not immediately. Okay. Okay, fair. So basically the point is, can you deal enough AoE damage to kill them? It's like 1 every 20-30 seconds. Okay, so if you can deal AoE damage enough, you could basically just like destroy them.
Oh, we ready to play?
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. All right, back to our 1v1 ways, right? How did that freeze me? Bro, okay. Those red circles are really hard to see. Are you for real? Oh my god, it's so hard to see those things. Every attack freezes? That's unfortunate. This fight is all about patience? Okay, fine. It's more about... It's not necessarily about patience as much as it is about just looking on the ground. Bro, I was right-clicking like a motherfucker. How did that freeze me? How? Is that permanent? Oh my god. Okay, so even like... It looked like I was out of reach for that, but it still worked. Oh my god. Okay. Respect the mechanics. You want to capitalize on interrupting the red ring attack? Yeah. Respect the mechanics, but I was trying to... I thought I was respecting them. Okay, I just missed that. Bro, okay, that was way too fast. Wait, what happens if he does succeed with the red ring? Okay, let me see. I don't really care about that. Alright, what about this? Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, he's just gonna keep doing this. Leaving AoEs on the floor. And this? Oh, just the shockwave again. Okay, so I was wondering if one of the red ring attacks is just like the huge Kamehameha wave, right? That it does. I guess not. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it is. Oh, this is... Okay, so this is the one thing I don't really want to interrupt. This is free damage. That's a free damage window. That's what I was looking for. So it happens when he does the slashes on the ground. Okay, good to know. Okay. Does it also free? Yeah, it does. Okay. So it is persistent. Okay. Good to know. You can't really DPS unless the stagger bar is filled. This is where my Final Fantasy XIV experience comes in, and, well, I don't know if I can call it experience, but, you know, in that game, we want to be greedy. We want to be greedy. And even though I know it's not the damage window, I can still pop up some damage. What? Where was my stagger, though? I pressed the button. Where the fuck was my stagger? Okay. Oh my god. That stagger threw me off so hard. I was like, oh, that's easy. Nope. You didn't stagger me, bitch. Okay, fine. Bro, I swear I'm pressing the goddamn button. Get away. Like, fuck off with that shit. All right. Again. Let's do it. I missed, didn't I? Of course I did. Oh, free damage time. Can you stop, like, running like that? That's annoying. Oh, okay. Hold on. I just realized. Oh, I didn't have this combo skill. Okay, no, that's dangerous. Forgot. I forgot to trigger the breach first. I mean, might as well. I need to be careful here, though. Okay, he's charging up. I can use this. And I can use this as well. Free damage? Free damage. Okay. I didn't like you too. I didn't like you either. Sit down. Oh my god, you are so annoying for flying away. Alright, here we go. Breach. Alt. Alt. Delete. That was good. That was good. Man. This is what, honestly, this is what Endgame should be like, man. Not timers. This. And it's the best thing ever. Holy moly. There we go. Another trimmed medal to add to the collection, guys. Can't wait for CC to come. Oh boy, I don't know what to expect when that thing comes over, man. I know Arknights players, OG Arknights players, they're so scared of it, right? I can understand that. I'm just questioning, like, what is it actually gonna do, right? What's it actually gonna do? I just want more debuff attacks from bosses. One of the reasons why I like Tribe 9 boss fights. Bro! Tribe 9... I don't know how that game was supposed to work. But the baseball thing that they had going, the super baseball stuff that they had going, was so unique and interesting. I'm kind of sad it died. I hate it for being a gacha game, but the whole baseball fights were so interesting. I'm not gonna lie. If anybody knows, has anybody watched Galactic Football? It kind of felt like Galactic Football, but baseball. The baseball was kind of tied to your stats too. I don't know how it worked. I didn't get into it as much when it came out, right? I was too focused on the other games that I was interested in. Man, still though, I was really interested in it. Somebody built these over here, and they're literally decimating the wildlife. That was the one moment where I actually had some fun with with turrets placed by other players. All right. Good. Holy moly. Guys, that was some good stuff. That was some good stuff, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed it. Holy moly. Okay. Did I finish everything that I wanted to finish in this game? I think I used all of my stamina, right? Yeah, I'm pretty much used up on all stamina. I did my dailies. Did my depot stuff. Traded everything. I think we're done with Arknights. I think we're done with Arknights. So... Honkai next? Bro, no, that... Okay. I think it's Honkai next. Jesus Christ. Wrong launcher, my guy. So, there we go. Are you done with NTE? I'm not done with NTE, no. Actually, after I finished like the endgame mode for HSR, I'm just gonna go do my dailies in NTE. That's basically what I plan on doing. I wish WuWa endgame was the holograms and not the TOA. Bruh, same. Same. It's like, it's so much interesting, but let me think. I think there's a small issue with WuWa's combat style. Do you remember how the game was at the very beginning? Where you kind of had to like pay attention to everything the boss was doing? It doesn't feel that way anymore. You know what I'm saying? It feels more like you're just spamming your abilities, your rotation. And the boss is just doing its own thing, right? You don't really engage with the boss. The parry mechanics, they're there. How many people actually wait for those or carefully align their rotation to align with those instead of just dealing outright damage? Right? Brother Song? Yeah, I know. And I think it's an issue with both the boss design itself as well as the way the game is designed its combat. Right? I think it's... I think it's both of these aspects. Oh god, here we go again. Oh, okay, so I guess... I don't know. The team that I'm going to be using for this one is going to be my Remembrance team. And after that, I'm going to use the Super Break team, right? There it is. Elation damage. I don't have elation units outside of Silverwolf, and she's not built. Increases all enemies' break damage. I guess Heroic Vanguard for this? Why didn't that... Yeah, equip. Wait, oh, this is different. Dot? Erudition? There are 3 allied memo sprites or more currently on the field. Why are there different buffs? Break is better for Sparkshy? Oh boy, okay. I thought we were gonna have the same buffs. Alright, so break damage then over here. Right, that's the one. Yeah, this is the one. As for you, yeah, 3 memo sprites, it would be this one, right? Oh god, it's too loud. Okay, I need to reduce the volume for this game. Oh, and I forgot to actually Alt F4 out of here. There we go. Alright. So it would be this, this, and this. So I have a problem with multiple girlfriends, okay? We have Firefly, Cass, and Cyrene. Like, that's not how a relationship should work. I agree. I agree. Can't really say... I don't know what we're doing, man. That's kind of that's kind of when it becomes a problem, right? This is why you don't really want to have too many characters in the game. Because eventually you're going to get into a situation where you're going to have multiple girlfriends. And, you know, unless you're into the Hotem stuff, which fine, I guess some people are. But sometimes it's kind of like... you don't really get that strong feeling of having a relationship with any of these characters, right? What do you mean? Why? Always been like that for APOC? Then I listen, my memory is bad. Very bad. Okay? So, I don't generally tend to remember mechanics. Even though I play Zenless Zone 0 on the daily, and I always do Shiyu defense, and I always do Deadly Assault, I never check to see what the mechanics are, or the resistances, or anything, right? Hey Ashley, hey. Most of these gacha games are afraid to do it. Yeah, well, obviously, did you see how much time I spent in Enfield trying to clear Umbral Monument? It took a while. Most people are not going to want to go through that. Or, well, most casuals are not going to want to do that. I can't connect to all of them? True. Value doesn't go well with quantity. Bro, truer words have never been spoken. I've been streaming for 7 hours? Yes, and I'm tired. Okay. Title Grief did numbers. Yeah, it did. But hey, the fact that we managed to actually kill it like that, kind of insane, not gonna lie. Kind of insane. Alright, go to node 2. Like, notice how I just skipped over all of that text that was describing to me the mechanics of the boss fight? That's me on every day. Every single day. Right? Gone are the days when I would just read every single mechanic or anything. Match the colors, easy. Yeah, well, that's kind of like they do. That's kind of like what they incentivized me to do. Right? Because you have to understand, when I was doing raiding in Final Fantasy XIV, I was looking up all sorts of like, when's the buff window? Let me align all of my high-hitting nuke abilities with the buff window. Let me learn how to properly tank the boss. Like, I was knee-deep into the, like, this thing, right? You forced me to mourn for Firefly and hold hand with Cass and next stream about Siren. I can't. I'm sorry, my guy. You have to understand, I love tragedy in these games, right? I absolutely love tragedies. So I'm gonna combine all of them together whenever I get the chance. Good thing there is no more buff window. I hope there won't be a buff window. Apparently they're switching how the game works, how combat is going to work in Evercold. So buff windows might actually not be a thing anymore. I don't know. That's what I've heard people say online. I can't say if that's going to be the case or not. There's still reborn mode? Well, yeah, but they did say, going forward, all new jobs are just going to have the new mode. Which is like the evolved mode, right? Always skip, go on the first run, wonder why I'm not doing better, and then read, yes, very redundant. So I'm wondering if they will remove the buffs from the reborn mode. Probably not. I think the evolved mode is just going to be strong enough as it is to not need the buffs from the reborn mode. Are you guys talking about what? No, Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO. Right. You in Final Fantasy XIV, when you do raids, high-end raids, everybody wants to align their high-hitting abilities, their high-damage abilities, with a buff window that happens every 2 minutes, right? So we're talking about how the game has played up until now, which is with this 2-minute buff window. And now they're changing the combat style in Final Fantasy XIV, where all of the jobs are going to play differently with this new evolved mode. That's what they're calling it. And apparently they're planning to do away with the entire 2-minute buff window. Oh yeah, burst window, whatever you want to call it. It's pretty much the same thing in the end. I heard a lot about Final Fantasy. I don't know if I should give it a try. Let me tell you something. Final Fantasy XIV, if you start it now... Wait, hold on. Where is it? Where's Steam? You have to understand, it's one of the best deals you can possibly get. I wouldn't recommend necessarily getting it through Steam, though. But it is one of the best games you can ever play. And let me tell you why. Because it includes the free trial. The free trial gives you so much value. It's insane. It's insane, right? You have the base game. You have Heaven's Ward, the first expansion. You have Stormblood, the second expansion. And then you have Shadowbringers, the fourth expansion, all included into the free trial. You can play the base game and the first 3 expansions without paying a dime. Not $1, not 1 cent. And it's legitimately one of the best games one of the best stories I've ever experienced in gaming. Right? So, listen. Shadowbringers is by far one of, if not the best expansion in Final Fantasy XIV. And you can play it for free. think about it this way. If you take a break from a gacha game and you have like 2 years worth of content, that's going to be a lot of story to go through, right? Well, this game has basically 10 years. There's a lot of content to go through. A lot. If you're a story enjoyer, bro, this game for you. If you love stories and gaming, you need to play this game. Legitimately, it's up there with the games that I love the most in terms of stories. I would not recommend this to anyone else. Like, if you're not into the MMO combat aspect, perfectly fine. You don't have to do raids, right? You don't have to do... you kind of do have to do dungeons. But don't worry, right? It doesn't... If you don't like to do group content, you have the trust system, which allows you to go with NPCs as part of your party. And you don't really have to play with other people, right? I would recommend you play with other people because they're much better than the NPCs. But otherwise, you can just go through the entire game. I'm nerfed that actually it's not available in my country. Wait, don't do it through Steam. Don't do it through Steam. Go through their own shop called the Mog Station or something like that. Right? Go through their official site. Right? Go here. Final Fantasy 14 Online, right? This is... Let me put this link. This is the EU version, so if you're from the US, you might actually want to, you know, switch it. But trust me, you are never going to get a better deal. Like, it costs you nothing to try it out. Legitimately costs you nothing. Sure, you might have some limitations when it comes to whispering people, like sending direct messages, right? DMs. You're not going to be able to do that. But in terms of the content that you are going to be able to experience, you have no limitations. You can try everything from the main story to the dungeons. You can try out all of the classes, all of the jobs, right? Nothing stops you. There's nothing preventing you. You can do all of the raids as long as they're within the expansions that are included in the free trial. Give it a shot. I highly recommend it if you're a story enjoyer. And, you know, take your time with it. Don't rush it. It's not going anywhere. Not sponsored, by the way. I'm not getting paid shit for this. I just love the game that much, man. Still not available. Damn. How good is the gameplay in Final Fantasy 14? Well, you're gonna have to define what good is for you, right? I don't know how it's still not available, right? It's unfortunate. But, check to see if maybe, I don't know, check forums or something, Reddit. Maybe somebody from your country has gone through that same issue and was able to, you know, still get the game. Anyway. Avant-Garde, how good is the game? It's an MMO, basically. It's... At the very beginning, the game is going to feel slow in terms of gameplay. Because you're not going to have all of your abilities unlocked for your class, right? And your class only ever gets fully fleshed out at the maximum level. So you're not going to understand how your class is supposed to work until you get really, really high into the levels. Can I build a tank? Of course you can. That was my main job. So the main tanks are Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker. And I was playing Dark Knight. That was my main. Obviously, the Edgelord plays the Edgelord class. Oh, who could have foreseen that? Who could have seen this coming, right? Is it mechanically sound? When I say good gameplay, I mean a game where the mechanics work together. Like OG Arknights is a good tower defense game, objectively speaking, but obviously not everyone. I would say Final Fantasy XIV is a mechanically sound game with very engaging mechanics. Right? I would say it is mechanically sound. I would say that the raid encounters, the dungeons, all of them are satisfying. I got baited by Gladiator hoping it had double swords. No, if you want dual swords, you're gonna have to do a DPS class. It's called Viper, right? That's the dual DPS job. Does it require low ping to play multiplayer? No, actually. You have to understand. There is a 3-second ping, if I remember correctly, while playing the game. So, like, I know it sounds like there's a huge amount of time. Okay, hold on. Let me see how I can explain this. Are you guys familiar with the concept of a global cooldown? Because a global cooldown, what it does is, like, it separates the abilities that you can use by 3 seconds. Right? So, let's say you have a 1-2-3 combo. You are not going to be... You are going to press 1. You're going to have to wait around 3 seconds. Press 2. Wait, no, it's not. No, it is 3 seconds. It is 3 seconds. But with the gear that you're going to get, it's going to get somewhere along the lines of 2.32 or something like that. I don't remember what it was. So no spamming? Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay? Here's the thing. You have your global cooldown ability. So you press your 1 combo, wait 3 seconds, you press your 2 combo, wait 3 seconds, you press your 3 combo, right? But then you have your abilities that are off the global cooldown, your OGCD abilities. And those you can weave in between your global cooldown abilities. So normally, when you have enough time at your disposal, you can fit in around 2 off global cooldown abilities in between your global cooldown abilities. So basically you can press 1 as your first combo, you can press 2, 3 in between the global cooldown, and then 4 for the global cooldown, right? MMOs feel bad to me. I dislike when I feel like I bring down others' enjoyment by misplaying. Listen, like I said, if you want to just play the game for the story, you can do that. Because you have the trust system, which is the NPC stuff. Is this gonna be like WoW? No. It plays very differently from WoW. You are not... Like, it is a very story-heavy game. There's no insane grinding in terms of, like, finding quest items, right? It's... If you're gonna follow the MSQ, you're pretty much on rails, right? Don't know how far they made it solo. I'm pretty sure they made it really solo. By the way, also, even if the trust system... I'm pretty sure the trust system is available for almost anything right now. But even if you find yourself in a situation where the trust system doesn't let you play, don't worry about playing with other characters, with other people. Final Fantasy XIV is one of the most helpful communities that I've been a part of, right? I don't know how it stacks up against every other community, but whenever you play Final Fantasy, others have helped me and I have helped others. So really don't worry about that, because people are gonna go out of their way to try to help you. I'm good with games in general. I do like the raid concept, but I haven't found a good game for it. Give it a shot if you can. If you actually end up being able to interact with that game, give it a shot. How is she not dead yet? Okay. Try ultimate? Oh no. No. Ultimate runs? Okay, so ultimate runs are the peak of peak when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV rating. It is insanity. What is... What has Auto System been doing up until now? How is she not dead yet? Is it a typical JRPG type of story? It starts. It kind of starts that way. But you'll be very... You'll see. You'll see. Trust me. There is a reason why I rate it so highly. There's a reason why I call it one of the best RPG stories I've ever played. And it's not because it's generic. I heard the new Ultimate will have a bit of a story like how Dragon Song and Omega did. Bro, I have to be perfectly honest with you. I never once finished an Ultimate raid. I never once finished an Ultimate raid. Mostly because I didn't look... Like, I tried doing it with my friends, and my friends were like... Not the most heavily organized people. And by the time I decided, you know what, I kind of want to try my hand at doing this myself, it was already kind of late in my lifetime to do it. I didn't have the time anymore to dedicate to raiding. That, and I'll be honest, I kind of got frustrated by the inconsistency of people, right? Because you have to, like, you have... In high content, you need to be very... You need to pay a lot of attention to the mechanics, right? And I just had a lot of people, even in normal raids, even in Savage raiding, who weren't really all that consistent, right? And I kind of got bored. I'm not going to say I'm perfect, but I was far more consistent than other people, right? And I did kind of get bored with the idea of just, like, sitting there, doing a rotation for 4 hours straight, and just, like, waiting for people to stop fucking up, you know? I have a bad impression about WoW, so I hope I have to download add-on. No, you don't. No. Final Fantasy XIV is 100% against add-ons, right? Especially in raiding content. Nobody wants to do that. The only add-ons people install is mods to make your character look a certain way, or mods that change the animations of your class. That's what they do. So do we kill a god or not? I have somewhat enough from those stories. You know what? Because the reason why I'm sitting here is I'm trying to think of a way to express to you, to actually answer your question without actually giving away the story. So I can tell you, yes, you kill a god. The first god that you kill is at level 20. And in the base game, the maximum level was 50. Okay? Killing God is not the point of this game. Or its story. That's basically what I'm going to tell you. I'm sure Grindark knows what I'm referring to. I'm sure he's basically sitting there like, oh, I see what you just did there. I understand the reference that you're making. And then you become the god and wreak havoc on your teammates. Well, no. No. But you'll see. Give it some time. You'll see. Killing a god at level 20 is actually sounds like a funny joke from the game. Yeah! Grandark, don't give too much away, okay? Let's not give too much away. You wanted to know if you're gonna kill God. You are at level 20. Let's skip the cliche for the good part. Yep, pretty much. Bro, I just realized it's 9 PM. Holy heck. I was planning to play an MMO, was waiting for Path of Exile 2, and then I forgot. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know if Path of Exile 2 counts as an MMO. Multiplayer, sure. But, like, I don't know if it counts as an MMO. Right. I have to check back on that game. I haven't touched it since I finished, like, the main quest, right? I didn't go back to it. I don't know why, man. Diablo-style games like this don't really do it for me. Whether it's Path of Exile, or Torchlight, or Diablo itself. Like, I don't know why. They just don't do it for me. And we don't even got NTE. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. One of those hub MMOs. Not because here... Okay, see, the reason why I don't think... Even then they're not MMOs, mostly because of the fact that MMOs give me the idea that you interact with massive amounts of players, right? MMOs even... Because they have overused the word. Yeah, see that. Okay, I can get behind that, right? Because MMOs means like millions of players that you see like littering every single inch of the world, right? Technically, you haven't done WuWa either. What's your opinion on playing WuWa in the long run? I saw your enthusiasm dying in every patch except for Amith. The way I see this is and it's not just like WuWa related, right? Right now, I'm just doing this for the fun of the game, right? Because what I think I'm going to be doing going forward, I'm gonna be putting some of these games on the back burner, because it's not realistic to keep playing these games every single day, right? So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to be taking some breaks from these games. I'm not going to be playing them daily. I'm not going to be farming materials. I'm not going to be farming for new characters or for primo gems or whatever, right? And I'm just going to log in to experience the story and nothing else. Because I'm not going to lie, I am very burnt out. Well, it's not very burnt, but I am tired. I don't see the point in farming gear, right? In many of these games. I have grown tired of it. Even with Hiyuki and WuWa, right? And WuWa has the better version of the artifact system, right? Because you can... for better or worse, you still have to roll the slot machine, but I always found it easier to get the stats that I wanted in Withering Waves over any Hoyo game, right? So I'm just gonna sit back, I'm gonna chill. I don't feel like farming for Hiyuki, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't feel like farming for Silverwolf. That's why I'm kind of like doing this, because you get the little... You have the event that basically guarantees you a set for a character, right? And I kind of want to have that done for Silverwolf and then forget about it. But yeah, I think I'm just going to chill. HSR is going to go on the back burner. I'm going to log in only for the stories. The same is going to go for Withering Waves. And the only games that I'm going to be playing on the daily are going to be Arknights, Zenless, and oh, I did not get enough points. Oh, I was missing 200 points, bruh, really? Whatever. But yeah, I'm going to just be playing Zenless and Arknights on the daily, and NTE, because NTE is still a new game, right? Let's see. I mean, sure. Where's Cass? I see dots. Bit. Punchline. I guess. Whatever. Same. Because I'm really not interested in the game aspect anymore as much, right? As I used to be. The thing with me liking the story is that it's a double-edged sword. I'll give time to playing the story, but at the cost of vaulting them. Wait, vaulting them how? He won't farm until the next good character. Like, I really want to play Nikke and Heaven Burns Red story, but like, I have no time. Agreed. Same. I feel like Zenless and Enfield have the best viewing systems anyway. WuWa is hell when I don't only have... Wait, when I don't only have to get the good substat, but I need a fairly good roll. I don't even care about the roll. Oh, hell. I don't even care about... See, that's the one reason why I think it's good. Because I only focus on getting the substat itself. I don't care if it's a high value or low value. Right? I'm gonna log in ZZZ for Sunbringer and Phoenix. Bros, I am so... Bro, I am both worried and concerned about the Zenless anniversary. I'm not gonna lie. I want it to be good. I am so excited to get news about it, but I'm so worried that I might be disappointed. Still love it, but I don't farm anymore. I don't roll on new characters. Yeah. This is the best general buff because you need punchline generation for grit. Yeah, that's kind of like what I expected, right? Because no, I don't have anything else. I'm not using elation units. And it will be good, don't worry. I hope so, man. I really hope so. This is fair. I still like min-maxing in Zenless, but mainly because I actually love the gameplay for the game, unlike other gacha games, exception being OG Arknights. That is a peak game. Wait, does Zenless... Okay. See, this is what I mean, because I don't know, and I don't care. Does Zenless have the same type of, like, stat buffs as Withering Waves? As in, you can get the crit buff, but you have a minimum value and a maximum value of the crit buff. Does Zenless do the same thing? I hope it's even better than the last one. Same, that's what I want. They really need to find the new identity for ZZZ. It's just Honkai. I don't think so. I don't think it's just Honkai right now. ZZ has fixed substats. Thank fuck for that. This is why it's so much better. Oh, Jesus Christ. If only, like, honestly, the best substat in the best gacha system. Wait, hold on a second. Let me think about this. We have two gearing systems in gacha that could be good. The Arknights Endfield gearing system and the NTE gearing system. Right now, I don't know which one is better. I don't know if it's the gearing system that allows you to constantly destroy other gear so you can level up the gear that you have, which is Arknights, or just continue farming the same stage over and over again in the hopes of getting the god tier roll, but once you got that god tier roll, it's yours and nothing stops you from getting it. Right? I don't know which one is better right now. You can just swap Tetris pieces? Yeah, it is, but again, not sure which one is better. Oh, the relic is like Honkai. Okay. And he just made it even better for the RNG substats. Yes, it did. That's why I'm thinking about which one is the better one, right? Out of NTE and Arknights Endfield. The good part is that all substats in equal value in ZZ except for Rupture Agents, so the attack percent roll is as good as a crit roll for an attacker. Urban Fantasy was and still is the identity of ZZ. Yeah, that's true. I don't know about it. Identity is still strong. It is an instance-based action game. The biggest issue is the overarching gameplay loop. Here's hoping that whatever 3.0 brings is gonna be worth it. I think ZZZ has one of the most interesting identities when it comes to its visual art style. Right? It's the more unique one that you don't really see all that often for some reason. What do you mean? I mean, the entire world of New Eridu, it's got like that retro feel to it. You know what I'm saying? Like with the whole boombox things and cheap cars and mobile phones that don't look like smartphones necessarily. It's like the whole feel of the world, and even the characters themselves. Like, I honestly enjoyed Bellabog Industries a lot for their visual design. Right? The construction workers. It's just got like that. It's got the urban aesthetic, but it's like more punkish than futuristic, you know? Are we talking designs or story? For me, I like more grounded stuff. For ZZ, not the superpowers. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I get you. The upcoming zone is futuristic and retro at the same time. Bro, we're going to flying London. We're going to London in the sky. I like it when it's less Yunkai and more Bellabog. Same. Like, obviously, sure, we're gonna have, because it's urban fantasy, right? It's always been urban fantasy, so we're gonna have the magic aspect eventually. But, like, I want to see the urban aesthetic more than I do the fantasy aesthetic. It's such a good urban direction. Yep, I definitely get that. See, this is one of the reasons why I don't really do content, endgame content in Honkai. I'm just playing on auto. I'm not complaining that I'm getting the resources. That's fine. What I'm complaining about is that the animations themselves take so long, and they're taking so long on auto. Imagine what it would be like on manual, right? They should really... They should come up with an extra speed for the gameplay, I think. Some people complain that the proxy is no longer a proxy. Yeah, because people don't seem to understand that proxies... Alright, I don't want to be mean. People are used to the idea that Wise is supposed to be the nerd behind the screen. Perfectly fine. If you want to complain that he's no longer the guy that provides support from behind the screen, fine, complain about that. But you have to understand the following. That doesn't mean he's not a proxy anymore. Because proxies, generally, overwhelmingly, the majority, the rule that applies to everyone is that proxies go into the hollows. Right? Wise and Bell are the only exception. They are legitimately the only proxy in New Eridu, in the entire world, hypothetically speaking, that can provide proxy work from outside of the hollow, right? And that's thanks to the HDD system. That's the only thing that's what makes them unique. Because every single other proxy that is not Phaethon has to go inside, right? But people tend to forget that. People tend to forget that Wise and Bell are unique in this matter. and they start to think that it's the general rule that all proxies help from outside. Not true. They are the only ones who can help from the outside. There's a cost for them being a proxy behind the screen. If you're talking about the burden it placed on them, so I think that was already fixed, right? The thing that was basically limiting their ether aptitude. Yidhari is a proxy? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Wise and Bell always wanted to go into the halls, but they just couldn't for a time. They couldn't because of the HDD system. Their implants just took too much of a toll on their bodies, and it completely halved, or well, not halved, but most likely decimated their ether aptitude. They were a huge risk of getting very easily corrupted. That's why they never should have went into the hollow at the beginning. That's why he was so weak when he fell into the hollow with Miyabi in 1.4. I think people miss this uniqueness. Honestly, I preferred when we were bang boos in the hollow. It's given the game a very interesting viewpoint for the story. I agree. Like, if you were to ask me which one do I prefer, would I prefer to go back to the guy behind the screen, or keep going with the pyro or whatever? With our stand, I would say I'd like to go back to the Bang Boo, right? I'd prefer to be EOS. Because it's just interesting, like, and I like the idea, we had gadgets initially. Do you remember in the very first cutscene, EOS had smoke bombs? I thought that was interesting and unique. But I can already understand that we're way beyond the point. The plot has evolved in a completely different direction. We can't go back to that, right? We can't. It's already a foregone conclusion. My issue with the proxies was how their progression was in a standstill and there wasn't much going on with them. Then 2.6 comic scene was the biggest offender, and now showcasing the progression of wait. 2.6 was... Wait, what was 2.6 again? .7 was Cecilia. 2.5 was Yeshung Wang. And 2.6 was immediate Angels of Delusion. The Angels of Delusion. Right. Okay, yeah, now I understand why you're saying it's the biggest offender of their progression. Honestly, what I didn't like about 2.6 was the fact that Arya was sitting next to Wise, talking to Yokai, and Wise was not able to tell that the voice changed. I really hated that. I didn't like that at all. Would have been interesting if we were given EOS extra stuff like a mecha and we used him in the hollow. Mecha, no. I think a mecha would be too much. But I would have loved to see him with like gadgets and stuff, right? That could offer not direct combat abilities against the ethereals, but support. I would have loved to see that. Oh, 2.5. Okay. 2.6 is the Angels of the... Do you think the ZZZ progression is a bit too fast? I feel like we need a little more story just like 1.x before moving to a grander conflict. Is it just me? Not really, because we had 2.5 was the conclusion, where we fight the creator, or whatever fragment of power he had, right? And that's where, like, the creator stuff ends. And everything after that, 2.6, 2.7, and 2.8, was the build-up leading towards the new Rust Caliphar arc, right? 2.6 was actually very chill, aside from the moment that Yokai got introduced. 2.7, it was kind of like a little adventure, right? That didn't feel like it was leading up to anything, but it actually was, because, you know, Tops is involved, and Tops is going to go to Rust Caliphar and whatever. And 2.8 was basically the critical point, where we got some interesting lore drops. So I wouldn't say they're rushing it. Right? Give him a grappling hook. I'm in the same boat. I think we rushed the behind the scenes stuff. If we're talking about having more fleshed out scenarios, sure. Fine. Like, personally, I'm still of the opinion that ZZZ is using way too many black screen, white text moments, right? Especially when those can be easily done with more comic books, right? But again, that costs money and they don't want to invest in that, but whatever, okay, sure. ZZZ's main issue is the lack of build-up, so I disagree. It's too fast for the story it's telling. Is that the case? I get, so we're not actually, yeah, sure, we're not getting the, we're not getting a lot of the behind-the-scenes stuff when it comes to, like, stuff with tops or whatever, right? Sure, fine. But I think that's kind of the point. Because they can't, like, in terms of, like, building mystery, they can't really just tell you, oh, this is everything that Tops is planning, right? But if you just want to see more of the characters that are behind Tops, sure, okay, fine, I can understand that. But is the build-up too fast? I guess the thing that I don't... yeah, okay, so here's the thing that I can agree with on that. The build-up is too fast. They didn't give enough attention to Nongong Yu in 2.6. I think that Arya and Suna got enough attention. Nongong Yu was kind of forgotten. 2.7, we got Cecilia lore. Wait, who else came with Cecilia in 2.7? It wasn't Promea. Two 2.7 and 2.8 doesn't count. Okay, okay, I'm talking about... oh, the past, okay. Seeing Wise connect to Qingyi with the HDD through EOS, I already know Proxy had the potential to be playable one way or another. They should disappear they should disappear that fast? They are one of the main villains in 1.0? Okay, okay. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, the villains, sure, yes. The Exaltists and Sarah were killed off, character assassinated, because they don't want to deal with the aftermath anymore. Yeah, okay, I can agree with that. The whole trash talk about the Exaltists showed them they want to bury them. I wonder how much of it is actually what they wanted to do and how much of it was basically just responding to people not really enjoying the Yunkui Summit storyline. Or how we used our powers with Vivian randomly, or how we survived the explosion from Minger. I'm pretty sure that was related to the powers that we basically unlocked, right? Through the, It was still limited back then, but it was still working. Barely. For an RPG, they took way too long until they began Wise's character progression. They kept teasing, but then it was as if that thing was completely forgotten for the next year. If we're talking power progression, sure. As a character, as his personality, I think he's still doing good on that front. Because it's like, he got the whole point of like chasing after the ghost of Cara Larna, right? But if we're talking strictly about his power progression, sure, yes, it was just at a standstill. I'm not connected with those characters as the devs have showed. If I am not, okay, I am not gonna ask for more. Yeah, fair enough. That is related to the power. I think this is a reaction towards the criticism. I don't like the Exaltists either. They were unbelievably boring faction, but they deserve better, damn it. I don't even want the proxies to become powerful, so I just can't resonate with this criticism. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I am getting a call. Give me just a bit. Okay, we got the points. You know what? Is there an option, once you get the points, to just prematurely end the run? I'd love for that to be an option, not gonna lie. There isn't, sad. Proxy future Void Hunter Trust. I'm honestly kind of expecting something like that. Like, reach this much power level and you can fully skip the fight? Kinda? Yes? Because right now I'm just sitting here watching animations that I don't really care about anymore. Exaltist is a belief, and to make a belief collapse it should take way more effort. You can't tell me in the new Eridu depression doesn't lead to a false belief. No, I agree. I agree. Definitely. All right, there we go. We got some loot. All right, that's gonna be it for HSR. Whatever. Give me just whatever. I really don't care anymore, guys. I'm really tired. Like, these are basically like chores at this point. Evanesia, you're cute as fuck. I wish I could pull for you, but I don't think I want to. Right? I don't think I want to. Right, do the assignments, whatever, since I'm already here. Gather all of this stuff. I didn't even bother progressing any of this stuff. Right? It's just... Man. It's just too much. It's overwhelming. It genuinely is. Oh, right. When does this expire? Oh, 6 days. Bro, can I just throw this away? No, not this. It's this, isn't... Yeah, I have 99 of the... Oh my god. Okay. Or is it this? I think it's this. I might as well get the rewards because they're gonna go away, right? So I can't... Oh god, I can't fast forward these. And me now. Alright, well, I did get enough, right? I should have consumed enough to actually just accept it. Is it the Herda shop then? Is it because I have 99? Sorry. All right, Herda. Fine. Bros, I've not done this in so long. How do I access the Herda shop? Guys. Guys, how do I... Oh, there it is. Okay. Herda store, right? This is it, right? Okay. You know what? I'll just, like, give me that. Whatever. Yeah, give me that as well. Sure. Like... Yeah. I'll just get everything, man. It's not the herd of bonds? Wait, what is it then? It isn't. What the fuck is it then? It's the planar item? This? Wait, oh my god, I thought I used them. Fine, do it manually then. Wait, you're telling me I can't even... No, I can. Okay. Is it gonna take long without save files? Hopefully not, right? They're not gonna force you, right? You're joking. Oh my god, this is gonna be so slow. Bro, I think it would be faster to just like... to do a simulated universe run, which I'm not gonna do right now. Fuck that. No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We're not doing that, bro. We're not doing that. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I don't care. I genuinely don't care enough. Can you just fight a low level one? I don't think I can. Because the levels are standard, aren't they? Bro, I didn't even finish the tutorial for this. Are we really? Are we for real? Out of curiosity, can I throw them away? Can I just discard one? Is that possible? Because that would be kind of cool right now. Nope, doesn't seem like it. They're not things I can find in my inventory, bro. This is rough. This is actually rough. Whatever, I'll deal with it at another point in time. That's a problem for future Vincent. Not for me. Oh yeah, update, because I completely forgot there was a new fucking update. Because Hotori. You can fight a different boss that doesn't have damage resistance while not broken. Should be fine. Okay. Oh, sorry, not this one. Oh wait, no, not this. This is the same guy. Okay. So, who exactly dies quickly? Are you... Okay, you know what? Here, take my super break team. And, you know, have fun with that. Are you caught up with the NTE story? Yes, I am. I am very much caught up with it. Nyoru should have fallen into a religious tumor after witnessing all the horror of the... I mean, that would work, yes. But that's not how the story set us up, right? It would have been interesting to see. Like, honestly, I think the best setting for the game, potentially, would have been right after the fall of the old capital. That would have been interesting to see. Because it feels like they recovered really quickly, like a, what, 10-year, 16-year time frame or something like that. Oh boy. Finally. There we go. Thank you for that. Man, is this sunk cost fallacy? I played Enfield for 3 months, decided to uninstall just to stop the FOMO so I have more time for other things. And it's not even a week and I miss it so much. You're gonna have to analyze that a little bit more. Because it depends. Do you miss playing the game? As in actually doing the fights, doing the story, doing the factory? Or is it the urge to not be left behind because you maxed out on your stamina? That's the question. Because if it's the latter, don't install it again. Right? Oh boy. Did I finish everything here? I guess I'll get that as well. Yep, that's it. Also, give me a moment, guys. I need to actually make a phone call and also take a bio break in the meantime. So give me a moment, all right? All right, peeps. Let's get this started. Jesus Christ. Who said... Wait, who is the guy? Wait. Who's the guy who said that they're playing like 20-something gacha games? Was it Tuhu? Oh my god. Brother, how? How do you play this many? Genuinely. Anyway. What's happening in chat right now? Very interested in Sunbringer's lore. I really hope they don't fumble her. We'll have to see. We are gonna have to see. Please fix her design. Oh boy. You can maintain it if there are not story-heavy gachas. Yeah, obviously, but if I'm not playing for the story, what the fuck am I playing for, you know? Alright, so, first things first. What has my cafe been doing? Collect all of those sweet earnings. Level 30, okay, I dig that. Level up the recipes. Right, perfect. Now, which one are the better recipes? So that's 1270, that's weak. 271, 280. Maybe something like this, right? 280, 281, 310. Okay, 280 goes away. This one goes in then. Right? 281, 291, 13. Okay. I am still missing characters, guys. I am still missing enough characters to actually completely fill out my my thing. All right. I always leave gachas and come back when there's interesting stuff. Probably for the best, and that probably something that I'm going to be implementing from now on. Genuinely. Right? At least for the gachas that I don't enjoy playing as much. Alright, so let's see. What is my status on these characters? Level 50, okay. With both their levels and their weapons. I guess their abilities is what I should be focusing on right now to max out, right? I think that's what I should be doing. So we're going to be doing some quick Houdini schemes. I'm the type that 100% clears the games I played. You know what? I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that. Which one is the one that I'm looking for? This one. I refuse to start farming gear at this point in time because it feels like a waste of my resources. Wait, we have enough of what? Lead to human self-destructive serving, holding all the knowledge of the past, but still of human and never. Wait. I shall stand. What is this hill that you're gonna die on? Wait, I'm missing something here. Everyone has a bad take, don't worry. What? Obviously you can like it, but I don't know what we're doing here. Playing 5 gachas, but it's more like playing 2 and maintaining 3 others. I think I dropped WuWa after getting Shisa. Should I root for Remiel? Yeah, let's kill some. I don't know what's gonna happen, man, with that. We need to figure it out. Alright, try again. Okay. And I think we can do one more, right? There we go. Oh, no more. There we go. Oh boy. Let's see. Skills, right? That's what we're looking for right now. So level this up, confirm. And this thing. This is already leveled up. You need leveling up as well. I guess I'll level both of you. Alright, that's it for the dailies. How's my consecutive normal punches? Nice One Punch Man reference you got there. Alright, races. Bros. Alright, let's try this. I discovered that basically, if you want a quick way to waste your city energy, this is the way to do it. Just play multiplayer. Like, if you win first place, you get to consume like 40 of your stamina in one hit. Rather than just like doing whatever, any other activity that, you know, maybe you're not interested in. Like, for example, fishing! I hate fishing! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well. Okay, you know what? That could have been worse. I could have been that guy. That could have gone so much worse. Okay. Okay. Not the best. All right. So far, so good. Huh. All right. All right, we're doing good. Feels like we're doing good. Can we keep it up? I hope we can keep it up. And not fuck it up. Oh shit. Oh shit. No! Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. Most important thing is to keep the lead. As long as we keep the lead, anything is possible. Wait, why did I just suddenly drift? What? That was weird. Okay. We're still good. We're still doing good. Okay, we're still doing really good, actually. Hold on. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. Oh yeah, we're basically home free. Oh, hell yes. Invisible banana? I don't think that's a thing in this game. There we go. Bingo. 40k, just like that. 40k fawns. Don't you just love it? Using the meta car, I see. I didn't have money. I didn't have money to get anything better. Is it actually meta? Meta in what way? Is it just faster or what? Also, I kind of wasted 300k to get the convertible option rather than just getting the you know, the normal version. I have fully upgraded the tofu car. Wait, what is the tofu car? That car can clear all the NPC races? I guess that makes sense because that's what I did with it, yeah. Yeah. The only thing that I didn't get to clear is the one that requires you a certain type of car. So I basically need to buy the car that's straight out of like what's the name of the anime? Oh, what's the name of the anime? You know what I'm talking about. The one with the song with like deja vu. Da, 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 da. Ah, I forgot what it was called. Did you play the quest for it? Nope. The initial D car. Thank you so much. Yes. No, I didn't play the quest for it. Oh shit. Ooh, 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 bruh, don't rubber band me like that. Holy fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. Wait, what? You can do that? I drifted. No, don't drift. It's so difficult to realize when you're drifting. Bro, fuck you! What the fuck? Imagine being so fucking pissed that you're losing. Wait, where the fuck did he... How did he fuck up? Did he fuck up the jump? Okay. I guess that's one thing. Is that a Pendragon? Yes, it is. It's the big, it's the, you know, most expensive regalia. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh fuck. Well, I screwed up with that one. Unfortunate. Wait, so that's a fake barrier. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Okay. Ooh! Man, I can't tell when I start the drift. It's so fucking... I can barely understand it. Alright, come on. We got this. How am I beating the Pendragon? Guys, how the hell am I beating the most expensive car in the game? Okay. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. Who needs the best car in the game? I can deal with this just fine. This looks so good. Pay to win? What do you mean pay to win? It is very punishing if you fall. I don't know. I've never fallen before. There we go. All right. How's the Oh god. Oh god, my game is bugged. Do you hear that sound effect? It's never gonna stop unless I actually Alt F4 out of the game. Unfortunate. All right, let me see. What's my status right now? Bro, I really like the vibe that this game has, honestly. Let's go, Hunter level 32. Have you done heists? I have done some heists, yeah. I don't know like the best routes. I just go around it and do my thing. But yeah, I have done them. Wait, what is this? Ooh. Wait, we actually have new events? Okay, that's Hotori, obviously. Complete quests with your companion to earn rewards? Wait, and can I do this with everyone or just one? It's a one-time thing. What is this? Wait, what does that mean? Okay. Wait. Companion reward. What is the reward? Is it just like... Choosing a different character does not change quest type or rewards. Show me the most attractive character in your opinion, Vincent. Yeah. At least from the ones that I currently own. Right? Because if we're talking characters that I don't own... It's kind of like... It's kind of like a tie. Oh, actually, ooh. Who is the most attractive? Wait, why am I having this issue with the graphics? That's so weird. Who's the most attractive character out of all the characters? Yeah, I think it's Hotori. It's got to be Hotori. No, I did not select. I did not use my selectors yet. Right. Reason for that is I'm waiting. I'm waiting for my second. God damn. Okay, Hotori has a really special pull animation. God damn. The reason why is because I still think that I can get another 5-star. I've got 30 in, and I want to get until 70. I want to get my next 5-star, see what it is, and if it's a dupe, like, you know, if it's something that I like, I'm going to keep, obviously, and I'm going to choose the other characters depending on what I get. But yeah, let me see. What about the shop, though? Oh shit, wait, we have a Pendragon skin for Hotori? Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh god. We got standard pulls from the mail? Wait, really? Of course. Of course. Oh, wait, let me see. Can I get anything else from the shop as well? In terms of like standard pulls? Style drop, Rampex. I'm still not used to this shop. Arc exchange, nope. That's gliders. Fair exchange, okay. This is gonna reset. I don't know when this is gonna reset. Probably in... whenever. It's not a good idea to like buy standard pulls with the golden currency, with the dupe currency. Okay, no thanks, I'm good. Bro, I don't want to do anything. What do you mean? I don't want to buy shit. Alright. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go and see what this 10 pull brings us. Let's go. Please give me an S rank. Give me an early S rank. Please. Please. That's Skia? Is that Skia? Oh no, it's her. Okay, fine. Please, early S rank. Okay, I thought it was an S rank, but it's actually just a... Hi, Mint! Hi. Bruh, I love her animation so much. She's such a fucking dork. She has an entire cutscene. Nah, no early S rank. Sad. So sad. Well. It do be what it do be. Am I not pulling? No, I'm pulling, but like... Man. I'm sad that I didn't get that standard S rank, you know? Alright. Let's see. Let's see. let's go. Wait, how many pulls do I have? I only have 7. Okay, so I don't really have much in terms of pity built. Mm-hmm. Alright. Sure. Sure. O power of kings may bless the noble path. Okay. Not much. Is that Adler? No, it's not. It's... I forgot her name. I mean, sure, I'll take the dupe. Oh! I just got her glider. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's see what happens. Again, it's her. Alright, fine. I can get dupes of this? That's kind of shitty. Yeah, I don't like that. Ah, that's kind of shitty. I got the glider twice, really? That's kind of shitty. Oh, hi, Skia. He looks too goddamn cool for how useless he feels to play with. Not gonna lie. Oh, hi, Adler. Best male character in the game so far. He is a very useful 4-star. Alright, let's try this again. A whole bunch of nothing, that's what I got. Hot damn. Oh my god, okay. Another Adler. Nope. Okay, I should stop reading into that. Bro, fuck off! What do you mean? Bro, give me the... If I'm gonna get skins, give me at least the fucking skin. Holy shit. What is this bullshit? 3 umbrellas in a row? Fuck off. It feels like I'm stuck hitting the same, what's it called? Feels like I'm stuck hitting the same tiles over and over again. Right, should I do... I think I'm gonna do single pulls right now. Alright. Alright, there she is. Bruh. I swear to God, if I don't get her, I'm gonna be pissed. What is this? Bruh! End my nightmare! Thank you! Holy shit! Okay, yeah. Hello, mommy. All right, that basically got me like, ah. All right, what do I get? Oh, well, of course. Yeah, I mean, I already. Do I have? What am I gonna get a 4th one? If I claim it here, am I gonna get a 4th one? Is that what's gonna happen? Are you shitting me? Is that what's gonna happen? Also, goddamn, this one. I'm glad I was able to clip this. Screw that. You know what the skin reminds me of? It gives you a free pull instead. Okay, at least that. What this reminds me of is... It's kind of like a combination between Carlotta's skin from Wuthering Waves and Astra Yao's normal outfit. Tell me you don't see it. Tell me you don't see it. I guess it's more Astra Yao than anything, yeah, but like, still. It's still similar. It still has similarities even to Carlotta, even though it leans more towards Astra Yao. Okay, fair enough. That pose fools no. I think it's the colors, yep. Only gives you 4 of the gold currency. Wait, really? Oh god, okay, fine, let's see. Claim. That's barely anything. Bro, that is barely anything. Well. We have the mommy. Okay, what is wrong with... I think we might have an issue with the game itself. I don't think it likes being recorded or something. Yes, madam, yes, whatever you say. Oh man, I really... Okay, so out of the characters that I'm hoping I'm gonna get from the standard banner, it's Fadia and Daffodil. That's what I want. Baisong is optional, right? But these are the ones that I currently want. Daffodil because I want to enable Discord, and Fadia because obviously Discord, but also she makes things so easy because you can just like smash buttons and not care about people damaging you. I already gave you gifts. Oh shit. Press the wrong thing. Sure. And Nunnally... I don't know what gifts she likes, honestly. Oh, she likes the Kokoro Rider. Oh my god, she's into like Kamen Rider stuff, into Masked Rider stuff. Help! I can never get rid of these people. First Billy, now her. Where's Hotori? There she is. Level up. Yes. Yes. Well, I guess I'll farm these whenever I get the time. There's a post. I mean, you don't really need the post, right? Because you can have them right here, right? It actually tells you favorites. Here you go. Here's the list. And it's not even like they even show you the value of each item, right? So, yeah. They work. White dominant front piece, then the sleeve cleavage, which is Astra. Yep, it's more of an Astra skin. That post fools no one. I guess it is because of the green. I'm leaning more to Carlotta. Okay, I was lucky. I got her within with the skin in 50 pulls. God damn, man, that's actually lucky. If you play rock paper scissors with Ultra, she uses her time power to cheat. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Daffodil is cool. Yeah, she is. I like the Daffodil drip. Unfortunately, Lacrimosa, from what I've heard, fills the same role as her, so overlap I'm trying to avoid. You know, fair point. But that means that until Lacrimosa comes out, you're not gonna have Discord. That's the thing, right? There's a post on Reddit for efficient gifts. Yeah, but they're not all the same price. Oh wait. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Have you seen the ENVA of Nunnally going crazy because she keeps hearing herself when gliding? No. Wait, no. Do you have a link for that? Or like, tell me how to find the video on YouTube. Let's see, Nunnally voice actor, I guess. I lucked out, so I was able to get Fadia and Hathor from pulling, so I was able to just get Daffodil from the selector. No, it's on Twitter. She made a post. Oh god, wait, I'm scared to open Twitter like this. Hold on. Give me a name or something that I can search. Both myself, voice Naomi and Chiori shared VA in 2 languages. Is it her? Brittany Lauda. Is it this one?
Alright, enough about that.
Wait, is it her?
Ew. Alright, enough about that.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
No one can tell me what to do.
No one can tell me what to do.
Black, no cream, no sugar.
Black? No cream, no sugar?
Okay, I see what she's doing.
Amazing! What's that smell? Smells 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 amazing! Smell?
Okay, yeah, I can see that becoming annoying real quick. I'm assuming this is the link, right? That was the link, right? If I have to hear myself say this one more time, what's that? Smells okay. I get it now. I see it. Oh my god. All right, that was funny. Jesus Christ. All right, peeps. It's 10:30 p.m. It's 10:30 p.m. Sorry, I got a message. It's 10:30 p.m. I think it's about time to call it. We've been streaming for almost 9 hours. Okay, 3 a.m. at my place. Fuck my guy. Why are you doing this to himself, bro? You should have went to bed a long time ago. Like, holy moly. Remember to do your movie. What? Wait, what? You can go to the movies? You can go to the movies? Movie dates? Bro, no. I did not know that. Where, how do I even find the cinema? Oh wait, it's the boss where I have the, when I got the reality stuff. It's here, the Swallowtail. Oh my god.
ちゃんと見抜くから。
Oh my god. Are you for real? What happens if I press Z? Oh. Oh, I see. Heart Hunter Iron Cavalry Tour. Bro, that makes no sense. That title makes no sense. Okay. I can't even do this with a straight face. There's also first at Bond 6. Okay, thank God. That means I don't have to do it right now. They don't shy away. Just so you know. Okay. There are quite a few interactions. Bro, what? Why are you showing me the goddamn trailer? Just... What the... What? Yeah. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. One bond quest per day to get points, but you can infinitely do dates. Your care is the sus one. Is it? Why? Wait, oh, I just saw this thing. Why is it sus? Wait, why is this sus? What's happening? I don't get it. Did any of you notice that? I don't think that's safe for work. Notice what? Man, am I gonna get in trouble for this? Because, okay, so because Grindark called it sus, I was looking in specific parts of, you know, Nanali and her sitting position. I mean, I'll just tell me if you notice anything weird. If I can, you know, get the what am I supposed to notice? Well, if you look at the place where she's crossing her legs, do you notice that there's not much there? As in, there's nothing there. Well, if you haven't noticed it up until now, I guess you're just gonna continue not noticing it. It's fine. Probably not rendered well. I don't know. But, yeah. Apparently that's a thing. Makes you wonder. All right, I think we're done. It's almost 11 p.m. I do want to go get some food, guys, because I haven't had anything to eat up until now, and I don't think I want to go to bed hungry. So we're just gonna stop here for now. We should have heard more about it if it's still not there. Maybe people have been actually focused on playing the game rather than doing stuff like that. I don't know. Bro, I looked at the years too until Grindark said it's sus, and I was like, wait, why is it sus? Let me go check again. And I started looking more, you know, paying more attention, and I was like, oh, okay. Now I want to know what Hotori has. I don't... Yeah, I can't invite her because I don't have a good level. But yeah, we're gonna stop right here, guys. Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you all in the next one, which may be on Friday. I don't know for sure, right? But yeah. Catch you in the next one, and until then, y'all have a good one. I'm gonna go get some food, right? So, until then, have a good night. Bye-bye, sleep tight, see ya.